Hello. Hello, guys. I finally got this game to work. I finally got this game to work. Oh my god. Let me explain. Hello. I feel super small today. Let me get a little bigger. There we go. Hello, guys. That's good news then. There's a lot of good news. There's a lot of good news. Beyond the loading screen, we are here now. PC borked it a little bit. PC is not borked, but PC borked my game. What's the other good news? My tumor's still shrinking. Yay! I was a little worried because it had kind of stopped shrinking for a while, and I was like, is this new chemo not working? And I was kind of freaking out. It's like, shit. But it's still working. Yay. So yeah, that's good. Good news, good news. My surgery is gonna be in June now. It's gonna be in June, so it's gonna be another 2 months. Thought it was gonna be in a month, but now it's in 2 months. Yay. Oh well. And as for Umineko, everything was working fine like it was before, even when I re-downloaded everything, right? Damn, blood cells sleeping on the job. That's exactly why they moved it so far in advance. Now it's June 21st. Now it's June 21st, so almost exactly 2 months. Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with my blood cells, but they're really taking a big hit. And that's why they wanted to move the date so far away, is because, you know, if you do surgery with low blood cell count and then you get even a little bit of something in you, like a little infection, it could kill you. It could kill you. So that's why they're gonna be careful. 2 months will fly by, I hope so. Blood Cells too busy playing Raid Shadow Legends. They are. They need to get back here, goddammit. Raid Shadow Legends isn't even that good a game. Hello, monks. Thanks for the raid. Were you just waiting for me? You were just waiting for me?
Ooh! Yo!
Oh my
Yo!
Oh my god, your mic is so loud, man. Right, Shadow Legends isn't good, man. All those YouTubers tell me otherwise. I actually don't know. I just assume it's not good. My bad, no problem. When did Umineko have shooting? I wonder if they're shooting in Umineko. I wonder if someone's got a gun. You feel better soon, Amai? Thank you so much, Oyana. Thank you, thank you. I wonder, you know. You know. Hello, Gladiator. How you doing? Wanna play... I was playing a raid tutorial earlier. Game runs quite smooth and actually looks good. Interesting. Maybe I should do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Maybe I should do that and check out the game. My raid sponsorship went right. Good, good. Chillin'. I'm glad you're just chillin'. Get that bread. I honestly need some bread. But the game problem was that the text box wasn't showing up like this. It was showing up like the story version. That was so annoying. And I had to delete all my saves for it to finally give me the option to pick this again. And so I had to just fast forward through the whole thing again. But we got back to where we were. They pay quite well. What Kanki said, you guys have same brain cell. Most of the time it's fatal if it's not treated early. Are you talking about infection? Oh, sepsis. Yeah, sepsis and stuff. Yeah. I'll be in the hospital for 10 to 14 days. So they'll be looking at me every like 2 hours to make sure I'm good. 10 to 14 days. Yep. Yep. When is this? June. It's June 21st. It's 2 months from now. 10 to 14 days of no my stream. Probably more than that. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to set up for a while. It'll be more like 21 days, probably. That might be the longest I've gone without streaming. No, I think I was away for... How long was I away when I went to America? I think it was 2.5, maybe almost 3 weeks. No my month, basically. It's gonna be a no my month. You guys gotta remember me, okay? You guys gotta remember me, because after that I want to do the subathon. Or donathon, or whatever. Withdrawals will be bad. I will remember you. Remember me. Imagine having a cute nurse check on you every 2 hours. I know. Oh, they're so cute. But sometimes I'm trying to nap and they're like, Amai-san, we're here. And I'm like, please, let me sleep. Were you gonna shut up? Guess I'll lurk in the Amai offline chat for 21 days. Please don't. I'm stoner, I have bad memory, I forget. You forget. But anyway, the game is fine now, but it'll probably go bad again at some point. I hope we can finish it before it goes bad, but I doubt it. But hello guys, how are you all doing? Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate, sorry for the delay. Sorry for the 30-minute delay. We can at you in the server, that's true. When the VN goes stale, what? It's not going stale, it's just that my computer continues to fuck it up. We can all lurk and chat and imagine you're streaming and react accordingly. What if I did like one of those 24-hour Amai, what are they called? Like, Amai VODs. 24-hour Amai VODs. I just leave that on for 21 days. And react accordingly. Wow. I'd watch that to cope. Well, listen, you've got a whole YouTube channel to do that. You run your own VODs? Exactly. I feel like I need someone to do that for me. I keep missing the jumps. What jumps? Coatailery. Halo 5 jumps? Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Thanks for the raid again. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, we're back here. Hold on, let me take a drink of water. I ate a burrito a little bit ago. For dinner last night, I got a burrito and I couldn't eat it all. Normally I can't eat it all, but my stomach has gotten like so much smaller. I don't know if that really happens, but the amount of food my stomach can hold is a lot smaller, so I only ate half of it. And then I ate a little bit more today for lunch. I love burritos. Hell yeah, me too. Hello, Landrasil. How you doing? Around the time I want to start streaming too, I won't have a Mayan debut. Don't worry, I'll be able to watch from my computer or from my iPad. Don't worry, I'll be able to watch you. and talk to you. So don't you worry. At least you're having meals. That's good. Yeah. I'm too lazy to cook for myself. I don't want to go to the grocery store right now. So I'm just ordering in. If I can get some food. Your hands hurt? Then don't do it anymore. Take a break. Hello, C. Morsi. How you doing? Hello, Mino Carlo. Hi, Reyes. The perfect lifestyle. Exactly. You do it in a test channel? Why don't you let us in? I can help you with stuff. I can help you with stuff. She can boost you. I mean, a test channel doesn't need boosting. That's okay if you don't want us. You don't want us there. We will wait. We will wait. Want to warm up a bit? Only my GF watches me. Oh, she's special. She's special. And don't worry. Don't worry. Everyone starts out streaming cringe. The cringe levels when you start out streaming is pretty high. I think I was pretty cringe when I started streaming too. But I feel like if you warm up, if you kind of warm up a little bit, you know, like a month into it, I feel like you get a little better already. Or in Mai's case, you get more cringe somehow. Shut up. There's no way I'm cringe. There's no way I'm cringe. There's no way I'm cringe. No way. You can finally join in on some murder mysteries? Yes, you can. When I stream my rage, I can tell. Oi! Hence, I didn't follow when I first came here. Rude. Rude. I bet you're joking. I hope you're joking. Look at that smile. How can it be cringe? Ah. I know, right? Yes, I have. Joking. Please tell me you're joking, Mino Carlo, please. You heard me rage almost through ship? You guys need to calm down when you play games. Listen, I rage sometimes and the most I do is hit my table, okay? My table might take damage, but nothing else does. Don't throw things. Don't throw things. It's bad. You need to control your rage. If I rage, I just quit. Recently, I do too. I do too, but like when I'm streaming, it's hard for me to rage quit. I rage quitted with Pizza Tower though. I don't even follow you. No, you did not do that again. No, it says you're still following me. Anna. Go Terry. Mino Carlo, no! Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Cotelry, thank you so much for that. 27 months, that is incredible. That is incredible. You're crazy, Cotelry. Thank you, thank you. And then we have Mugs, who's been here for 1 year and 9 months. I won't unfollow. Good. Good, good. You want to keep that streak going. Unlike Mino Carlo. But yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Go to the tail, to the root. So tempted to unfollow first? Hold on, how long have you been following? You want to ruin your February 18th, 2022? You've been following for more than 1 year, banana. Have you ever get banned on Twitch? I don't plan on getting banned. Hello? Olowage. We got some olowage in here. Not followage, but olowage. A year and 4 months, Mercy. How long? November 20th, 2021. Crazy. Nobody plans on getting banned? Listen, okay? One thing that people always get banned for is their model. You can't ban me for my model, okay? I've got nothing showing. Maybe I should refollow. Please don't. Please don't. You guys should put more importance on your followage streaks, right? Right? You're showing too much wing. Oh, shit, you're right. What if I just, like, go like this? There. Exposed earwings, too lewd, banned. Way too lewd. Way too lewd. Follow streaks are sacred. Yes, they are. Am I showing them pits? No, I'm not. Maybe before. I worked too much today and back hurt yelled, no problem, Chloe. Please take all the time you want. There's no rush. Before, I may have shown them before. A few times, yes. In my 3D model. My 3D model. I didn't have time to set that up today, so we're using this. Hello, Yimio, how you doing? It's great. Shall we begin? Shall we begin? I don't know if you guys remember where we left off, but I guess they're gonna check if all the windows and doors are locked. They just ate breakfast. Angel versus witch? True though, actually. True though. We get more Ava tomfoolery? God damn it, I hate her. I hate Ava. We will go check that all of the windows and doors are locked. We must also conduct a thorough search for Father. Father has gone missing. Sickness getting worse? Oh god, I'm sorry about that. Is it COVID? Have you checked? Or does anyone even check if their colds are COVID anymore? Or does do no one care anymore? She's a girl boss. Ava's VA really loves her role though. She really does. She does an amazing job with it. I still check. I haven't checked. Probably should. You probably should. You probably should. I think it's a good thing to still check. Right? Had a cold yesterday. My memory T cells are gods. Interesting. I've never got COVID. I've never got COVID. The children must remain in this room.
Eva-sanと秀吉さんは申し訳ありませんが、ここで子供たちと一緒にいてください。
Eva-san and Hideyoshi-san, I'm sorry, but please stay here with the children. Oh, we did read this before.
南條先生もお願いいたします。
I'd like to ask you the same, Dr. Nanjo.
わかりました。
I understand.
ここでお待ちしています。
I will wait here. Aunt Natsuki followed the servants, Genji-san, Kumasawa-san, and Kanon-kun out the parlor. All that was left was Aunt Ava, Uncle Hideyoshi, Dr. Nanjo, and the 4 of us children, a total of 7 people.
みんなで仲良くテレビでも見て待ってよな。
Let's all stick together and maybe watch some television while we wait.
しかし、日曜日の午前中はろくな番組やっとらへんな。
Though I doubt we'll find anything good in the middle of a day on a Sunday. Uncle Hideyoshi started acting cheerfully, trying to brighten up this gloomy atmosphere. Ava's hot though. Ugh, but she's a little bitch. She had 2 big hats. She only had 1 big hat. She's dead. Good shows. Watch it, watch it.
お、そうか。マリアちゃんはテレビ見るか？
Oh, really? You want to watch TV, Maria-chan?
じゃ、おじさんと一緒に見ような。
Then come and watch it with your uncle. Maria was the only one who joined in. Even though Maria had been told of her mother's death, she didn't show the slightest flicker of her emotions. We already read this, but I'm going to reread it. Was it really normal for a 9-year-old girl like Maria to act so much like a very young child? Everyone else's mood failed to improve as they each sank absent-mindedly into the sofa.
兄貴、聞いていいか？
Aniki, can I ask you something?
なんだい？
What is it?
さっき倉庫で
Just now in the storehouse?
兄貴はシャノンちゃんの指
Okay,
輪
we already read this.
送ったのは兄貴。悪いことを聞いたぜ。そうさ。
長寿
なんて言ってたのかな。
人生の到達や
シャノンは夕べ
He's
お屋
sad.
敷。
シャノンの気持ちを気恥ずかし
さよは兄貴。
He's sad.
バトラー君、
Why did we end yesterday? Or a few days ago? Hideyoshi can fix her? I don't know. I don't want to fix Ava. I want to fix Rosa. Oh, you do like Rosa. Lurk work. Okay. Hello, Mark. Thanks for the lurk. Battler, you fool. Hello, Duck.
そっとしてあげなさい。
Battler-kun, let's let him be. After Aunt Ava said that, I stopped talking to him. Misplaced words of comfort might actually do more harm than good. Jessica sat down next to Aniki and put an arm around him. Maybe only Jessica, who had known about Aniki and Shannon's love since the beginning, and who had even discussed that relationship with Shannon, could comfort Aniki now. I went over to Aunt Ava and sat down on the opposite sofa.
バトラー君は強いわね。
Battler-kun, you really are strong.
もうだいぶしっかりしているように見えるわよ。
Looks like you've kept a good hold on yourself.
まあそのほら愛の深さが傷の深さじゃないですか。
Well, look. The depth of the love becomes the depth of the wound, right?
俺は別にあんなクソ親父同士の方が知ったことじゃないし。
After all, it's not like how that old bastard died has anything to do with me. What the fuck? I think he's just convincing himself.
キリエさんは気の毒ですが、まあ本当の親ってわけじゃないですしね。
I feel bad about Kirie-san, but well, she wasn't actually my parent.
あら。という割にはさっきすっごく大泣きしてたわよ。
My, if that's so, you certainly were crying a lot back then.
まあ育ての親に対する恩は
He's coping so
あのくら
hard.
い泣けば OK かと思いまして。
Well, I did think at least that much crying was due as gratitude to the parent who raised me. He's coping. Trying to distance himself from having to mourn, yeah.
そのあたりの切り替えの速さやドライなあたりは本当にルドルフ譲りね。
The speed of that changeover and the dry tone must have come from Rudolph.
あの子は昔から激しく喜んだり悲しんだり怒ったりしたけれど、
That kid would always get violently happy, sad, and angry.
すぐにケロリと平静を取り戻したわ。
But he'd always regain his cool immediately afterwards.
そんなことはないっすよ。
It's not like that.
俺だってまだまだ心のショックから立ち直れちゃいません。
I haven't really been able to get over the shock yet.
ただ俺がみんなと違うのは、それによってどういう感情が生み出されるかってことだと思います。
I think the only difference between me and everyone else is the kinds of emotion it stirred in me.
どういうこと？
What do you mean? I've been acting much calmer than George, Aniki, and Jessica. That wasn't because my sadness was any less intense, or because I'd already recovered. My sadness was simply getting replaced gradually with a different emotion. Let me guess. Anger. Let me guess. Anger. What do you guys think? Is it anger? I think he's angry. Ragey. Angry. Revenge. Fukuzatsu. Fukuzatsu. Lust.
悲しいっていうよりは
Rather than sad.
腹立たしいって気持ちなんすよ。
I'd say I'm more pissed off. Okay, you know what? Being pissed off is angry, okay? Lust for revenge? Mayhaps? He's pissed off.
どこのドイツがこんなことをしやがったのか。
What bastard did this and where?
横っ面に一発お見舞いしてやらないことには腹の虫が収まらねえんです。
It's kind of been eating at me that I didn't get a chance to smack him upside the face. That was what I really wanted to do. I couldn't forgive myself if I just sat there, overwhelmed with sadness and hugging my knees.
親父たちが殺されて以降、この島は台風に包まれたままです。
Since the time Dad and the others were killed, this island has been covered by the typhoon.
つまりこれだけの上等を決めてくれやがった野郎はまだこの島の中にいるってことです。
Which means the bastard responsible for all this is still somewhere on the island.
そういうことになるわね。
Yes, that would seem to be the case.
今も暗い森のどこかに身を潜めているのかしら。
I wonder if they're hiding somewhere in that dark forest even now. I felt like I'd had a very similar conversation with Kiria-san the night before. That's right. After the letter from the person claiming to be Beatrice appeared at the dinner table last night. We talked about whether or not a 19th person actually existed.
エヴァおばさん、この殺人、
Aunt Eva, do you think this murderer...
昨夜のベアトリーチェの手紙と何か関連があるんでしょうかね。
Do you think this murder has anything to do with the letter from Beatrice last night?
ああ、例の？
Ah, that one?
さあ、どうかしらね。
Well, I wonder.
あの手紙はお父様が遺産問題に絡みたくて出した怪文書という見方で兄弟は一致したんだけれども、
All of the siblings agreed that the mysterious letter was sent to father to further complicate the problem of father's inheritance. Farther.
それと今朝の事件に関係があるかは今の段階では分かりかねるわね。
As to whether that and the case this morning are related, it's impossible to tell at this stage.
あの手紙、本当にベアトリーチェなんて魔女がマリアに渡したんすかね。
Was that letter really given to Maria by some witch called Beatrice? Okay, I gotta ask you guys, for those who don't know this story completely, do you guys believe that there's really someone named Beatrice? There's a witch named Beatrice? Monks believes in him. Her? I believe. Like to know what chat says too? I think I have to believe. I think I have to believe because knowing Higurashi and that there's gods, there's gods and stuff like that. Is this a trick question? No. I think that there could be a witch. I've seen that she has sprites. Beatrice. Higurashi when they cry. What a good game in anime. What a good anime. Yes, it is. But if you've seen that, you know like he likes to play with things like that. Yes, witches? I think that she exists. I've seen sprites of her. How could she have sprites if she doesn't exist? I would love to leave it to the imagination for now. Fake sprites, doubt. Doubt. All will be revealed in time, I think. I hope it will be revealed at the end of this first chapter, but I don't know. I hope it will. Have you heard of Schrodinger's cat? Yes, I have. Until the box is open, you don't know whether the cat is dead or alive. The cat is in a state of either being dead or being alive. But in reality, I don't think that's the case because the cat itself knows if it's dead or alive, doesn't it? Why are we putting this on our own perspective? The cat knows if it's dead or alive. Well, I don't know if it knows if it's dead, but it knows it's alive. Am I thinking about this wrong? So until it's proven, she could exist or could not exist, is what you're saying. There's a lot of mental gymnastics in this story, that's true. Who's the cat? Who cares? It's a cat. Brain hurt. Brain hurty. If it even exists is the question. I think the cat would know if it existed or not. And no, it's not if it exists or not. It's if it's dead or alive is the Schrodinger's cat. I'm pretty sure. But yeah. You gotta think about it as Kirie-san, you gotta flip the question. You gotta flip the question. This island is like a Schrodinger's cat box? Flip the question board around, what do you see? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Was the letter really given to Maria by some witch called Beatrice?
まさか
How could it be?
全部お父様の仕組んだ茶番でしょ
All of it was a farce devised by father, wasn't it?
シャノンちゃんあたりに肖像画のドレスを着させてマリアちゃんを騙したんでしょ
He made Shannon-chan or someone wear the dress from the portrait and trick Maria-chan, right?
お父様らしい手の込みすぎたいたずらだと思うけど
Isn't that just the kind of overly intricate prank father would pull?
ゆうべキリエさんとベアトリーチェは実在するんだろうかって話をしたんですけど
Last night I talked with Kirie-san about whether Beatrice actually exists.
キリエさんも俺たち18人の中にベアトリーチェがいるだろうと言ってましたね
And Kirie-san also said that Beatrice was probably one of the 18 of us.
そんなの当然じゃない
Isn't that obvious?
この島には私たちしかいないのよ
There's no one else on this island besides us, right?
なら私たちの中の誰かがベアトリーチェを語ったに決まってるじゃない
Then there must be someone amongst us who's pretending to be Beatrice.
この島には俺たち以外はいない
There's no one else but us on this island.
すか
You think?
当然でしょ
Obviously, right?
私たち以外の誰がここにいるっていうの
Are you saying there could be someone else here other than us?
この島には私たちしかいない
No one is on this island except us.
18人しかいない
There are only 18 people. Like in this plane of existence. Interesting. The examiner becomes the examinee. Ooh. So if the cat opens the box, is the person really there? What if this is just another battle royale? No, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. There's gonna be multiple ways people die and multiple times people die. Maria's the mole? Not a battle royale. It's not a battle royale. Ava can't confirm this. Of course no one can confirm this. So I'm making you think these things are ready? Yes. They are gaslighting. Like, there could easily be a witch on this place. But if the cat closed its eyes, does that box even exist at all? The cat probably feels the box.
ならベアトリーチェを語るのも18人の中の誰かしかいないじゃない。
So the one pretending to be Beatrice has to be one of those 18. So I think that Beatrice really did give the letter an umbrella. However, the one killing is not Beatrice. That's what I think. Ugh. Let me adjust my seat. Where's your sense of wonder? I think too realistically. Hi. I think too realistically. Sorry. It's just who I am. That's why scary games don't scare me. And haunted houses don't scare me. Haunted houses are so fun. Anyway. So the one pretending to be Beatrice has to be one of those 18. Kirie-san denied the existence of a 19th person by spinning the chessboard around. Even though Aunt Ava had constructed an argument that complicated, her opinion at least was the same. Except if that's the case, our situation starts to look very ugly. At the time of Beatrice's letter, the whole thing could be passed off as a prank set up by someone or another. However, if we're assuming there's no 19th person, we can't ignore this anymore. In other words,
19人目がいないなら
if there's no 19th person,
親父たちを殺した犯人も18人の中にいるってことになっちまうじゃないですか。
then the culprit who killed Dad and the others is also one of the 18, right?
つまり今この屋敷にいる誰かが殺したってことになる。
So in other words, the person who killed them is one of the people inside this very mansion right now. Aunt Ava smiled meaningfully. Looked like she thought this conclusion should have been obvious from the very beginning. It really was. It really was. But Japanese games have to go in and go through a character, aka Battler, to confirm these things, just in case you missed it. Realistic thinking is very encouraged in the story? Yeah. I think the one killing is trying to gain powers and doesn't care about the gold or something. What? You think they don't care about the gold? What kind of powers would they be gaining? There was nothing about gaining power, was there? I prefer Madhouse more. That's a real ride type, by the way, not a joke. Of course they care about the gold. Yeah, that's the whole motive. I think it's the whole motive. I don't think they were promised magic. It's a real ride type. I have not heard of madhouses. Why would they carve magical circles then? That's a good question. The epitaph mentions the golden land. Is that the gold? I think they killed each other. Do you think they could all kill each other like this? Is Madhouse like a fun house? That's what I'm wondering. Could they have killed each other? That's a good question. Madhouse is where you sit in a pendulum swing seat with the whole house rotates around you vertically. That is bizarro. Makes no sense, but I think there must be a way. That's a good thought, because I never thought about that. The wounds were all done after they were already dead, I thought. That's true. I'm just wondering about this dot right here on her. I don't know if that has to do with anything or not, but it looks like it was placed there on purpose. Unlike, like, him, he doesn't have anything like that. I don't know. Very rare type of ride. Maybe they killed each other and someone came in and did this? True. But I don't know why Shannon-chan would want people dead. She really doesn't have a motive. That's the kind of tiebreaker, isn't it? Maybe she saw something. Maybe she saw something. I have COVID! Holy shit! Holy shit! No, Emu! Hope you recover quickly. That being a jester who plays both magic and realistic sides, I think that it's just blood splatter. Okay, thanks for telling me. Yeah, jinxed him am I. May have jinxed him. Guess it was the right call to test. Well, be careful of your family now. Hope for a speedy recovery. Yeah, me too. Hope it's not too bad. Drink lots of water. Stay in bed. Usually when I'm sick, I don't even want to get out of bed or do anything. The culprit carried those bodies of the 6 into the storehouse.
でもよく倉庫の中に運び込めたわよね。
But even that was an impressive feat, don't you think?
あのシャッターは常に閉められていて施錠されていたそうよ。
That shutter is always closed and locked, right?
つまり倉庫内に運び込むにはシャッターの施錠を開ける必要があった。
In other words, in order to carry them into the storehouse, the culprit would need to unlock the shutter.
わかる？
Understand?
たまたまその日シャッターが開けっぱなしになってた可能性は？
Is it possible the shutter was left open by mistake that day?
使用人たちは常に閉めていると言ってたわ。
The servant said it's always kept locked.
つまり鍵を使用人室から持ち出さなくては倉庫は絶対に開けられない。
In other words, unless the culprit took the keys from the servant room, there's no way they could have opened the storehouse.
鍵は使用人室の一つしかないんすかね。
I wonder if the key in the servant's room was the only one.
源氏さんはそうだと言ってるわ。
Genji-san said that was the case, but Genji could be lying.
ということは犯人はそのたった一つの倉庫の鍵のありかを知っていて持ち出した。
Which means the culprit knew where that single key was kept and took it.
さっきカノン君が使用人室に鍵を戻すところを見たわ。
Just now I watched when Kanon-kun returned the key to the servant room.
壁にびっしりと鍵がかけられていて、とても素人にはどこに何がかけてあるのかわからなかった。
The wall was packed with keys, and I don't think a novice would know where or what those keys went to.
犯人はその中から倉庫の鍵を見事選び出したの。
The culprit was miraculously able to find the storehouse key among all of those.
しかも札も何もついていない鍵を手にしてバラ庭園裏にある倉庫の鍵だと理解した。
Furthermore, even though the key didn't have a tag or anything sticking to it, they knew it was the key to the storehouse behind the rose garden. Hello, Fizz. Good morning. Got a bunch of rapid antigen tests on hand. Good, good, good. Glad you did.
ついでに言うと倉庫の場所すら理解していた。
And that means they also knew where the storehouse was.
もっとはっきり断言するわ。
I'll say it even clearer.
犯人は使用人室の内部にも熟知している。
The culprit knew the inside of the servant room well. Her argument was extremely plain and clear. If the bodies had been found thrown somewhere in the bushes of the rose garden, there wouldn't have been much to go on. However, if this was the only key to the storehouse in the servant room, and it was stored with such a large group of keys, a novice would not be able to tell them apart. This meant the culprit was someone who went into the servant room a lot and was familiar with the location of the keys. The family members didn't normally go into the servant room, which means that
ってことは 使用人の誰かが
one of the servants is
犯人。
the culprit.
悪いけどそれ以上はおばさんも言えないわよ。
I'm sorry, but even I can't tell you any more than that.
でも一つだけ教えられることがあるわ。
However, I'll tell you one thing.
なんすか
What's that?
犯人、犯人たちは複数で、そして十分な武装をしていたと考えられるわ。
It's reasonable to think that the culprits are multiple in number and fairly well armed. We're all thinking there's one culprit or that each of them attacked themselves. But it's true that there could be multiple. You have a flight in 20 minutes? Enjoy your flight. Enjoy. See ya, Aveline. Enjoy. Hope you have fun going wherever you're going. Visiting the relatives? Nice. Enjoy the food on the plane? Oh god. I mean, it depends on it if you're on a international flight or not that you get food, right? I hope you enjoy visiting your relatives. Flight food not good? Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. I think it depends on the agency, the flight agency you go with, you know? And also if it's international or not, because I think most of the time international flights give you food, but domestic flights don't really give you food unless it's like super long. How do you do? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. I'm good.
だってそうでしょ。
They'd have to be, wouldn't they? I wouldn't say they had to be.
食堂にいた兄さんたち4人を一度に襲って殺し、合計6人分の遺体をようようとバラ庭園の向こうの倉庫まで運んで、悪趣味な化粧と落書きを施している。
They had to assault the 4 in the dining hall and kill them, drag a total of 6 bodies all the way to the storehouse beyond the rose garden, and arrange for that disgusting makeup and the graffiti on the shutter.
これだけのことを単独犯で行えるはずもないでしょう。
There's no way that a single culprit could carry out all of that on their own, right? Made sense. It probably would have been possible for a single person with enough time, but it would take so incredibly long. It was probably safe to assume that a significant number of people were involved. Oh, that's hard. That's hard to think about. Whew.
ってことはエヴァおばさんは
So what you're saying
使用人の人たちがみんなグルだろって言ってんすか
is that maybe all of the servants were in cahoots. She's totally making him think something. Let Ava cook? No, I don't trust Ava. Ava really wants the money. The servants have never expressed their desire for the money. Kind of agree with Ava.
静かになさいな。
Please keep quiet, okay?
憶測で言っちゃ悪いわよ。
It wouldn't be right to voice mere speculation like this.
それにもし本当にそうだったらどうするつもり？
And if it really is true, what would you do next? What if Ava and Hideyoshi... Really, though? Like, for real, it could be Ava and Hideyoshi. They are ones who specifically said that they want the gold real bad. So they have way more of a possibility. Who cares about the keys? They could have seen it once in their childhood. Okay? Like, they've lived here before. I don't know. I just think this is a way to frame... This is a way to frame the servants. Need more info? Of course. Of course, but I don't trust her.
彼らは私たちを生かして返さないでしょうね。
They might not let us leave here alive.
しかも兄さんたち4人をやすやすと殺した相手なのよ。
This is an opponent who had no trouble killing Nissan and the three others.
今この部屋に残っていてまともに戦えそうな人間はうちの家族の3人にせいぜいバトラ君で4人ってところ。
Right now, the only ones I can count on to fight with me are the three in my family and maybe you, which comes to a total of 4 people, right?
状況は昨晩と何も変わらない。
We're no better off than they were last night.
つまり犯人にとって残る私たちを皆殺しにするなんて簡単なことなのよ。
In short, it'd be easy for the culprits to massacre the rest of us. The one obsessed with the ritual is Kinzo, and there's a few servants who will do Kinzo's over anything else. That is very true. That is very true. Does Kinzo want the money? I'd be playing detective with Aunt Ava. I'd been playing detective with Aunt Ava, trying to expose the person who had killed Dad and the rest before the police did. If only I could cleverly penetrate the culprit's identity and stick the proof in their face. I'd been so sure that, just like one of those detective movies, the culprit would then give up and surrender. However, the culprit would only surrender if there was no way for them to fight back. He wants Beatrice, true. Kinzo doesn't care about his family. He could give it to a servant if they are worthy enough for the ritual. Interesting. The culprits behind the crime on this island were far from helpless. And might even be able to massacre all of the remaining people here. And on top of that, this island was like a giant closed room, cut off from the outside world by the typhoon. So they had a full day until tomorrow to kill, scheme, and camouflage themselves. In short, it wasn't a safe atmosphere where we could get very far by playing detective. To the contrary, we were at a stage where we had to be scared stiff, since playing detective might displease the culprits, and cause them to commit another mass murder.
あくまでも可能性の問題よ。
Well, it is just a possibility, right?
でも私は使用人の人たちをまだ信用できないわね。
But I can't bring myself to trust the servants yet.
それに私は使用人だけを疑ってるわけじゃないの。
And that doesn't mean I only suspect them.
さらに黒幕がいるかもしれないと思ってるわよ。
Don't you think there might be some mastermind behind all this?
黒幕？
A mastermind?
どうしてですか？
Why do you say that?
勘よ。
It's just a feeling.
使用人は書いて字のごとし。
Think about what the word servant literally means.
誰かに使用されて手足となる存在よ。
It means someone who serves as someone else's arms and legs, right?
殺されたのは後宮家の親族ばかり。
It was a bunch of Ushinomiya family members who got killed. I mean, 2 servants too.
ならその結果で利害が発生する人間が関わるのは当然。
So naturally, there must be someone involved who stands to gain from the result. But why would they kill her? Why would they kill her? She's one of Kinzo's. The kids also don't really care about the money. No, they don't seem to. Serves as someone's arms and legs and what was part in the riddle about gouging the body parts. Specifically the limbs. Silence a witness. She was engaged into the family. That's true, she got engaged into the family. But why not her? Why not Kumasawa? This was also plain and clear. The Ushinomiya family had been right in the middle of discussions about how to distribute the inheritance when grandfather died. If this case followed the standard form of any classic mystery novel, the crime was definitely caused by someone with ties to the Ushinomiya family and who was involved in the inheritance problem. And Ava had probably read a few books in that genre herself. Her argument may have had a few blind assumptions in it, but it was a standard conclusion that anyone might have reached. I think most people would end up suspecting the servants, even if they used different reasoning to get there. Especially the story about the key to the shutter. That made it very easy to suspect that one of the servants was involved.
だから、
And that's why
なぜか気に入らねえんすよ
I
ね。
don't like it.
気に入らないって？何の話？
What do you mean you don't like it?
あ、いえいえ、こっちの話っす。
No, just talking to myself. He was also rather aloof when he alerted the family about the murders, though he could have passed off as professionalism. Goda's dead. Goda's dead. Yeah, I think he's mistaking Goda with Genji. Goda's one of the dead ones. So you're talking about Genji. He only alerted about the circle and not the murders. They found the bodies together. Yeah, but why was there the demon thing written there? Like, that's bizarro. Maybe they were ordered to draw it by Kinzo? Or maybe Kinzo drew it. I tried to dodge her question by joking, but I couldn't erase the sense of unease welling up inside me. After all, her conclusion was such an easy one to reach. A conclusion that anyone could reach. And I just couldn't be satisfied with that. If I tried spinning the chessboard around like I'd learned from Kiria-san, this was exactly what a servant couldn't possibly be a culprit. This was exactly why a servant couldn't possibly be a culprit. I agree! If the servants really were the culprits, they wouldn't hide the bodies in a place connected to themselves. Why on earth would they use the rose garden shed if they were the ones in charge of the key that could unlock it? The police would probably immediately pursue whoever had been in control of the key. It was even possible that some of their facts might come to light as a result. The more we think of the servants as the culprits, the less reason they had to carry the bodies into the storehouse. But what if they knew we'd think that, and put the corpses in the storehouse for that very reason? No, that's completely impossible. When the police come and inspect the scene of the crime, they'll probably be able to uncover many things. No matter how carefully the culprits carried out the murder, some traces will definitely be found. In other words, they had everything to lose and nothing to gain. If you think about it this way and look at the murder game from the culprit side, it's hard to imagine why they'd want to call attention to the corpses. Once the corpses were found, It could result in someone sending a report to the police, or it might make the remaining people more cautious, or it might make the survivors start to search for the culprit. None of these things would make life any easier for the culprit. It's just like the words of the main character's mother in a novel I read recently, called Higurashi no Nakakoro ni. Okay. I wonder who wrote that. Every story needs to have a beginning, a middle, and an end. Eliminating that beginning is essential for the perfect crime. Right now, we don't know where grandfather is. We don't know if he's already become a victim or if he's one of the culprits. But this state of confusion must be beneficial to the killer. Yeah, what is with this? The culprit has absolutely nothing to gain by showing us the bodies in such an obvious way as making us all realize there's been a murder. In fact, this is the perfect place to spin the chessboard around. In other words, showing us the corpses in such a flashy way must be the culprit's goal in and of itself. So at the very least, the culprit, the appearance of 6 corpses there meant more than the deaths themselves. In other words, the culprit wanted this murder on display. To whom? Beatrice? To us. Oh. This is a message. The culprit's trying to shove something in our faces. I don't know what it is. At this point in time, this vulgar mass murder isn't making me feel anything except a malice directed towards all of us. Malice towards all of us. Is it? Each one of the survivors has some kind of connection to one of the 6 victims. Uncle Krause's death brought Jessica the grief of losing a family member. The deaths of Dad and Kyrie brought me sorrow, while Aunt Rose's death brought Maria sorrow. It did? It did? I don't think so. Goda-san's death probably shocked his fellow servants. And Shanan-chan's death brought grief both to George Aniki, who had proposed to her, and Kanan-kun, who had loved her like an older sister. No, it didn't. Everyone now on the island has received an equal amount of sadness. Except for 2 people. He said everyone except for these 2. And, of course, him. Aunt Ava was sure that the servants were in cahoots. But then, how could you explain the deaths of Goda-san and Shanan-chan? At any rate, by this argument, the grief caused by the 6 deaths hit everyone but Aunt Ava and Uncle Hideyoshi. Even Aunt Ava, who had directed suspicion at the servants and acted as though she herself was beyond suspicion, could not be ruled out as a suspect. In the first place, she was able to argue that the servants were suspicious by focusing on the shutter's key. But if you look at it from a perspective of motive and who would gain, Aunt Ava's name rises to the top of the list. Hello?
バトラ君が何を考えてるかおばさんわかるわよ。
She's scary! I know what you're thinking, Battler-kun.
What?
あ?
嫌だな。
やだな。Oh no.
内緒にしててくださいよ。
Please don't tell anybody.
あんなことやこんなことで頭をいっぱいにしてたなんて。
Now my head's so full of obscene stuff.
私がこの殺人で一番得をする。
I'm the one who's going to gain the most from these murders.
どうせ疑われるだろうから先に自己申告しておくわ。
Since I'm going to be suspected anywhere, I might as well get it out in the open. I tried to dodge the issue by joking around, but apparently it didn't work. Your jokes never work.
遺産は兄弟の数で分割する。
The inheritance will be divided into as many parts as there are siblings.
でも今や4兄弟は私一人。
But right now I'm the only one of the 4 left.
後宮家の全財産は全て私のものになるの。
All of the assets of the Ushiromiya family will become mine. My almonds are getting enriched right now. I have no idea what that means. Hello, Milos. She's reading your thoughts, Battler. It's on the screen, for real. All the asses? All the assets? Oh my god, did I say asses again?
秀吉おじさんが聞いたら予算か言えばシャレにならんっていうところっすね。
If Uncle Hideyoshi heard you, he'd say, "Could you give it a rest? It's not funny."
ごめんね。どう取り繕ったってどうせ疑われるだろうからふざけただけよ。
I'm sorry. I was just fooling around since I'm going to be suspected anyway, no matter how much I try to smooth it over.
だからこの殺人は私の立場から見れば私を疑わせるためのものではないかと思ってるの。
That's why, from my point of view, this murder might have been designed to cast suspicion on me.
困ったことに昨べのアリバイは弱いわ。
Unfortunately, my alibi for last night is weak.
聞かせてもらってもいいっすか？
Could you tell me a bit more
昨べのことを。
about last night?
バトラ君たちも知っている通り、兄弟が遺産をどう食いちぎり合うかという話し合いは深夜まで続いたわ。
As you know, the discussion between the siblings of how to slice up and eat the inheritance continued until late in the night.
でも何時まで続いたかは知らない。
But I don't know how late it lasted.
私と主人は朝が早かったからね。
My husband and I had woken up early that morning.
もう眠くて24時を過ぎたあたりで抜けさせてもらったの。
We were so sleepy, and a little past midnight, they let us go. I don't know, that's fishy.
そしてゲストハウスに戻って休んだわ。
We then returned to the guest house and rested there. They did?
それを秀吉おじさん以外の誰かに証明できるっすか？
Can anyone other than Uncle Hideyoshi prove that?
いやいや、別にエヴァおばさんを疑ってるわけじゃないっすよ。
No, wait, it's not like I suspect you or anything, okay?
あら、どうだか。
Oh, are you sure about that? Why is she acting so suspicious?
証明になるかわからないけれど、ゲストハウスに戻ってきた時、源氏さんに出迎えを受けてタオルはいるかと聞かれたわ。
I don't know if it counts as proof, but when we returned to the guest house, we were greeted by Genji-san, who asked if we needed a towel.
だから私たちがゲストハウスに戻ってきた時間は24時過ぎだと証明してくれると思うわよ。
I think that should be enough to prove we returned to the guest house a little after midnight.
もっとも私の仮説通り使用人たちもグルなのだとしたらこんなのアリバイにならないけどね。
Though if my theory was correct, the servants would all be in cahoots, and that wouldn't actually make for much of an alibi.
確かにそうっすね。
Hey, you've got a point there.
ってことは俺今真犯人と推理ごっこをしてるってことになるんすか？
Guess that means I'm playing detective with the real culprit right now, huh?
でも私の名誉のために言わせてもらうけど遺産目当てだったならこんな変な殺人はしないわよ。
However, let me say this for my honor's sake. If I was after the inheritance, I'd never commit such a bizarre set of murders. I don't believe her. She very well would. She very well would.
だって遺産相続権を喪失させるだけならどんな死に方だって構わない。
After all, if I just wanted to make them forfeit their rights to the inheritance, it wouldn't matter to me how they died.
むしろ事故死に見せかけた方がスマートでしょ。
It'd be much smarter of me to try and make their deaths look like accidents.
使用人たちを抱き込んで周到に計画していたならなおさらそうするでしょうよ。
Especially if you're assuming I laid out some careful plan that involved even the servants.
確かにそうっすね。
You've got a point there.
営利で人を殺すなら、それは常に殺人に見せるべきではない。
If you're killing someone for personal gain, you definitely shouldn't make it look like a murder.
そういうことよ。だからおばさんは今からとてもブルーな気持ちなわけ。
Exactly, that's why I'm in such a blue mood.
警察には黒幕扱いされて散々調べられるでしょうね。
The police will probably treat me like the mastermind and investigate all kinds of things.
やだやだ。
Not fun at all. And Ava shrugged with a bitter smile. It was just as easy to suspect Aunt Ava as it was to suspect the servants. Sussy sus. Ava vented. Ava is reporting her own kill. It's true. So if we spin the chessboard around, does that make it impossible for the culprit to be her, suspicious as she is? However, if that sort of argument always works, then motives can never help us in any way. No, that can't be right. Knowing the motive must give us powerful clues towards knowing the culprit. That's why murderers from all time periods disguise crimes in complicated ways, cleverly preventing their motives from being discovered. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Every time I spin the chessboard around, it keeps flipping from front to back and back to front. Are my thoughts bringing me closer to the truth? Or are they... Humma humma. Aunt Ava didn't want to talk any more than that, so I folded my arms and headed to the window to cool my head a little. As I looked over the parlor, I saw George, Aniki, and the others gathering, talking. It looked like they were talking about the magic circle that had been painted on the shutter. As Uncle Hideyoshi thought back to that time, he started drawing the shape in the margins of Mario's notebook. I see. Since Mario was second only to grandfather in knowledge of the occult, she might understand what it meant.
多分こんな感じだったと思うで。
I think it was probably something like that.
十字架をアレンジしたみたいなマークが書かれとったんや。
There was a mark that looked like a variation of a cross.
そしてこんな感じで外周の円を取り囲むように妙な文字がびっしり書き込まれていて、十字架の上下左右の辺とその四隅にも何か書かれていたんや。
And then surrounding the circle all around the perimeter were these closely packed strange letters on all four sides of the cross, and in the four corners there was something written. The thing about murderers is they always return to the scene of the crime. I've heard that before. Not that they could technically leave. But, yeah. So are you saying it's canon? Sorry for yawning so much. I've been yawning for like the past week. Just all day. I have no idea why. Spoken like a real murderer emu. Oh my god. Yawning princess? I'm not a piss princess. I'm a yawning princess. You're next, Kenki.
アルファベットとかそういうのとちゃうで。
It didn't look like the alphabet or something like that.
あれはよく言う古代文字とかいうやつや。
It's what they call ancient characters.
あと演習部の頂点に小さなマークがありましたな。
And around the top of the circumference there was a small mark.
小さな丸を5つ十字状に並べ、それぞれを直線で結んだようなマークでした。
5 small circles arranged in a plus sign, a straight line, and straight lines connecting them.
ああ、確かにそんなのも書いてあったで。
Ah, yeah, there were definitely something like that drawn there. There definitely was. Perpetually tired? I'm not. I'll give you COVID. COVID can actually kill people. So I guess you can be a murderer. If you do it on purpose, that is. But no, Shara, I'm not tired right now, I promise you. I think it's like, it has to do with something. And I don't know what. they wrote it here is premeditated. That's true. That's true. Emu did write it here. This is premeditated murder. This is not an accident. We've got it on record.
図形的には間違いなくこれや。
Yep, there's no mistake in the shape.
細かい文字はわからんが、配列はほぼ同じや。
I don't understand the thin characters, but the arrangement was nearly the same. Everyone was staring down at the shape, so I stared down at it too. Where are the pluses? From what I'd heard, this had been painted on the shutter to the storehouse with some material that looked like blood. Knock knock. Hello, Sama-chan desu. Hello, hello. We're reading some more Umineko. I see. This sure is unsettling.
こんなわけのわかんねえもんを描きたがるのはじいさまだけだろ。
Grandfather's probably the only one who'd want to draw something this weird. That's true.
まったくどこに行っちまったんだ。
Seriously, where'd he go?
とっ捕まえて意味を聞き出してやりたいぜ。
I want to grab him and ask what the hell this is supposed to mean. Jessica's voice contained impatience and anger. She hadn't gone so far as to say grandfather was the culprit, but she seemed sure that grandfather knew something about the culprit's background. Of course, if you were searching for a link connecting the Ushiromiya family to the occult, 10 out of 10 people would think of grandfather. You should ask Maria what it means. Also, to a person who knew nothing of the occult, this strange mark would have no meaning. Beatrice! Which meant that this might have been something addressed to grandfather. That's right, and the reason the crime was shown to the survivors was so they find this. In that case, where had grandfather, the essential recipient of this message, disappeared off to?
こんな図形に何か心当たりはあるかい？
Does this shape ring any bells? Maria looked at the shape with a serious face. Maybe she was enthusiastic because this was her area of expertise. However, her appearance was that of someone separated from the events at hand. As though this thing hadn't been drawn and the shutter closed around her mother's corpse.
僕の第一印象ではどこか外国の十字章に似たデザインだなって思ったかな。
My first impression was that the design resembled a German cross. Can Kankimaru deny or say this is fact or not? Does that look like a German cross? Is an iron cross a German cross? I missed that part, sadly. You missed the part where the cross was drawn? Maybe we'll find the picture again.
ああ、確かにこんなデザインや。
Oh, last time? Yeah. The one that was drawn on the thing. The same symbol, but it's a Templar cross, the shape maybe, but nothing else. Right. So the cross is a German cross. Certainly does have that kind of design.
ということはどこぞの国と何か関係があるんか？
Does that mean it has something to do with Germany?
その国の十字章はもともと
I don't feel like
聖
it
地
does.
巡礼者を守るための騎士修道士たちの紋章だったそうですな。
The German cross was originally a crest from a religious order of knights and was supposed to protect pilgrims traveling to sacred places. Interesting. So is it protecting... Whoopsies. Is it protecting pilgrims traveling to sacred places? Is it protecting the corpses, their souls? Did I miss any other dead people, or is it still the original group dead? Original group is still dead, Lawrence. They're just, like, talking about who they suspect. Let me look in stream chat. I'm gonna look at this Madhouse Bride later. Oh, yeah, that's what the cross looked like. Kidoki, no problem. They're just all, like, talking about who they suspect right now. Templar cross, interesting.
つまりこの魔法陣には宗教的な意味があるってことかよ。
So in other words, this magic circle might have some religious meaning?
ますますにちんぷんかんぷんだぜ。
This is starting to sound like gibberish. Though it looks like it was drawn in the way that's like a magic circle. When I looked over at all of them, preparing to jump into discussion, something shocked me. Yeah! Maria was smiling. An eerie, incomprehensible expression on her face. It was almost as if she was making fun of everyone's ignorance. It was an expression I wouldn't have dreamed to find on Maria's face. And she laughed. What does she have in her eyes? That eerie, jarring laugh. Oh, let me hear it. Was something I didn't want to believe was possible, even though I was looking at it right in front of my eyes. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god!
全然違うよみんな。
You people aren't even close. Bochi possessed. Damn, the artwork in this version is much better than the original. Yeah. This jump scare was straight up funny with the OG art. I want to see that. She's clowning you for not knowing the occult? I don't know. Is she?
こんなの見てわかんないかな。
Can't you tell just by looking? While everyone was busy being scared out of their wits, Maria kept on cackling happily by herself. After a while, the laugh was suddenly abruptly cut off, but her expression was still looked like it belonged to someone completely different from Maria.
これは太陽の7の魔法陣だよ。
This is the seventh magic circle from the sun, of the sun.
書かれてる文字はヘブライ語。
The characters are written in Hebrew.
貸して。
Give it here. Does she have multiple personalities? My mouth isn't moving anymore. It's because I had my hand over my mouth. Sorry about that. Maria stole the writing materials from the stunned Hideyoshi's hand. She then started drawing another magic circle with a rustle, right next to the one Hideyoshi had drawn.
ね。
Whoa! That sprite!
NANI?!
That sprite! What is this? What is this? Oh my fucking god! Thank you for the clip, Emu. God damn. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I thought she couldn't look any creepier than how she was looking right there. God.
こんな図形だったんじゃないかな。
It looks sort of like this, right? Yes.
そんな図形だった。
It was.
マリア、すごいな。
Maria. すごいな。Maria, incredible.
さすが詳しいぜ。
You really do know a lot. Jessica tried to smooth things over by praising Maria. Maybe she wanted to confirm that this was still the Maria we all knew so well. But Maria didn't answer her in any way in particular. Maria began swiftly writing in familiar characters in the corners of the shape. When Uncle Hideyoshi and Dr. Nanjo saw them, their eyes immediately began to open wide.
天地と左右に書かれているのは風化水道を司る天使たちの名。
Written on the top and bottom and left and right are the names of the angels who presided over wind, fire, earth, and water.
カサン、アレル、フォルラク、そしてタリアハド。
Chesan, Ariel, Forlak, and Tailahan. I don't know how to say these. Which angels am I? I am not a high-ranking angel. Either she's possessed or in cahoots with a witch, putting my beta in the former now. I think that she's just special. Do you think she's being possessed? I don't think so. I just think she has maybe like bipolar disorder. Wow, I can't believe you guys don't know ancient Hebrew and Templar crosses and occasionally dabble in Grandag's Codex Demonicus. That's so lame. Sorry, man. She's just special. Yeah, she's just special. Your friend? No, I don't even know them. They are like very high up beings. They're like ancient. Okay, way older than 221. How am I supposed to know them? That's like saying I know the president. I have never even met Morgan Freeman, okay? I just know that he's my boss. It would cross lines in the middle? Oh, it wouldn't. Well, I think that this is, you know, evil. This is an evil cross.
そして斜め四方には4代の王たちの名。
And in the four corners are the names of the four great kings.
アリエル、セラフ、タルシス、ケルブ。
Ariel, Seraph, Sarshish, and Cherub.
合ってる？
Is that what you saw? Even if they hadn't been able to correctly write what they'd seen, when they were once again shown something identical, it wasn't difficult for them to realize the two were the same. When Maria asked them whether it matched, Uncle Hideyoshi and Dr. Nanjo nodded over and over again.
間違いない。そうや。確かにこんな文字が書かれとった。
I just have to imagine, what if they took Maria out there when they were investigating the circle? How would she have reacted? Like this? All hail Morgan Freeman, exactly. Which of the 9 circle of angel are you? The lowest one. I don't know. Maria can read the Dead Sea Scrolls. She could probably read a lot of things. Standard angel it is? Yes. There's... Oh shit, I forgot to plug my phone in. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Whoop. Okay. I'm back. There's no mistake, that's it. I'm sure there were characters that look like that. Probably just remarked casually about what it is instead of losing it like the rest. I don't know. Maya is one of the circle with the biggest balls. What the fuck? I do not have balls.
なんでこんなん書けるんや。
How were you able to write something like that?
あと演習部にも文字が書かれておりましたな。
There were also characters written around the circumference.
わかってるよ。
I know.
こうでしょ？
Like this, right? Maria quickly began to surround the circumference with more Hebrew writing.
旧約聖書の詩編第116編の16節と17節だよ。
It's from the Psalms of the Old Testament, the 16th and 17th verses of the 116th Psalm. What the fuck? Did she like memorize everything? Maria is the witch herself. She plays the role at the request of Kinzo. And the servants are in on it. That's my current thinking. I wonder. But Kinzo hates Maria. Maria could not have done it. She's too small. She knows her shit, really, though. Lock her up and throw her away in a cage. She could probably blast herself out with like magic. I was raised Christian. I don't even have those verses memorized. I don't have anything memorized. This is crazy.
聖書くらい読んでなきゃ。
You must have at least read the Bible, right? No. Especially not in Japan. Acting as though knowing this was only common sense, Maria laughed. For a while, everyone, including me, was at a loss for words. A little later, George Aniki returned to his senses and slowly managed to speak.
すごいね。驚いたよ。
That's incredible. I'm surprised.
それで、この魔法陣にはどんな意味があるんだい？
So what meaning does this magic circle have?
太陽の力を借りる魔法陣だよ。
It's a magic circle to borrow the power of the sun. Didn't someone say that earlier?
黄金で描き、護符にして身につけたる者はいかなる牢獄であろうとも、束縛から逃れ、自由を得られる力を授けられる。
He who wears it as a talisman, drawn in gold. What? He who wears it as a talisman drawn in gold shall be able to break free from the bonds of any prison and receive that power to gain freedom. Oh, it's really windy outside. To break free from bonds
自由を得られる
and gain freedom.
意味深だぜ。
It sounds deep.
この束縛という意味は何も肉体的なものだけを指さないと解釈されている。
The word bonds is not limited in its interpretation to some kind of physical object. Have we seen Kinzo interact with Maria? No. All we know is that Maria and Kinzo hates Maria. When you're possessed by an old witch, there is no telling what you can do, I guess. Nah. It's the demons. Some kid like that memorized Bible verses and can write them in Hebrew. She's special. Yeah, she's just special.
だから縛られて牢屋にいる人ばかりに意味があるわけじゃないよ。
Therefore, it does not only hold meaning for people locked up in an actual jail.
しがらみや逃れぬ運命など精神的な束縛からの解放も意味してるんだよ。
It can also refer to the release from mental bonds, such as ties of obligation and inescapable fate.
しがらみや
Ties of obligation and
逃れ得ぬ運命か。
inescapable fate, you say.
これまた意味深だな。
That's also pretty deep.
しかしさっぱりわからん。
But I really don't get it.
そ
Or
れとあ
understand,
の6
whatever.
人の遺体とどんな関係があるっちゅうんや。
What does this have to do with those 6 bodies?
束縛からの解放どころか殺された上に倉庫に閉じ込められてたんやで。
Far from being released, they were killed and stuffed into a storehouse, weren't they?
別にその6人のために魔法陣が描かれてるわけじゃないね。
It's not like the magic circle was drawn for their sakes.
魔法陣のために6人はそこにいるんでしょう。
The 6 of them were there for the sake of the magic circle.
お気の毒だよ。
It's truly pitiable.
どういう意味だい？
What do you mean?
魔法陣のために6人がいるってのは一体？
What in the world do you mean when you say the 6 of them were for the sake of the magic circle? Maria lifted up her pointer finger and wagged it as if she were making fun of us.
それは演習部に書いてるよ。
That's written around the circumference.
読めないかな。
Can't you read it?
詩編第116編16節と17節。
Psalms chapter 116 verses 16 and 17.
読んであげるよ。
I'll read it for you.
主は私の枷を解かれました。
The Lord has freed me from my chains.
私はあなたに感謝の生贄を捧げ、主の皆を呼ぶでしょう。
I will offer you the sacrifice of thanksgiving and will call on the name of the Lord.
ね。
I don't get it.
ねって
Nette. See, you say.
何を言ってるのかさっぱりだぜ。
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
生贄だ
You're saying
ってのか
they're human sacrifices? I mean, I guess. You would be shocked if you went to my Sunday school when I was a wee lad. Catholic school fucks you up, man. Maria is so high on the spectrum, she turned into a witch. Oh my god, for real, though. I guess we know why her mother slapped her now. I'd also be annoyed at the ooh when this is her real persona. We don't know which is her real persona, I guess. I wonder if this is her real persona, and why she'd be showing it now. Something is wrong, I could feel it. Fuck some human sacrifices, secret redeem. Okay. Human sacrifices to free the witch, I'm calling it. It's not? This is not her normal persona. Ooh, woo! That's her normal persona. This is like, I swear, like, multiple personality disorder. Or, what is it called now? Dissociative identity disorder? They're both her real persona? They're both? You're saying they're human sacrifices? If what Maria had just read aloud was a vital part of the magic circle, then it was saying that the sacrifices had to be offered in order for this magic circle to be effective. So human sacrifices had been offered inside the storehouse, where the magic circle had been drawn. A heartbeat later, everyone else seemed to reach the same conclusion. Some people were shocked, and others spat out that this was insane, and they punched their knees. This was starting to get incredibly disturbing, and we couldn't accept it or understand it. I don't care what kind of magic circle or curses the other people believe in, I won't pick a fight with them. But did they really kill Dad and the rest as sacrifices for crap like that? I just couldn't stand that feeling. Compared to this, I preferred it when we were still disgusted by the theory about the fight over the inheritance. As I started getting pissed off with a feeling between anger and sadness, I broke from the circle everyone was in and returned once again to the window. Something had gone insane since yesterday. There was that letter from the witch, Beatrice, that Maria had read aloud at last night's dinner. Ever since that point, it feels like it's like the whole mansion and this whole island have been getting more and more firmly locked inside some kind of bizarre world. That's right. When I think back on it, that letter was an invitation from the witch. The ruler of the nighttime island had invited us inhabitants of the day into another world. The phone and the radio had been interrupted, and this island was shut off by the typhoon, so you really could call this place another world, cut off from the real one by now. Her real persona is the one that murdered Shannon, our beloved. Oh my god. Dissociative sounds more like what she's written like. So she's got dissociative identity disorder. Interesting. Yeah, as this island is now, it's perfectly normal for a witch to send us letters, and for human sacrifices to be offered up for the sake of magic circles. So what will happen next? Will some weird people wearing goat masks start doing the Bon Festival dance or something? Bon Festival dance, Bon Odori. That's very fun. You guys don't understand this reference of Bon Odori unless you know. It's just like during summer festivals they do some dances around like a musical crew. And yeah, it's a little summer festival activity. It's hopeless, it's hopeless. I don't get it. It's not just a BR, it's an isekai battle royale. It's not a battle royale. The inside of my head's all screwed up. I don't even know what to think. Anger, sadness, the opposing emotions all swirled up together and they started to suck me in. Unable to resist, I could do nothing but cover my eyes with my hands and trust my mind and body as I started getting sucked in. As I started losing heart, I began to recall a memory from when I was small. It was from when I was very young. I had unfortunately seen a very scary a cult movie on TV, and for a while, I hadn't even been able to go to the bathroom by myself. That old bastard gave an exaggerated laugh and said this.
なあバトラ、
Hey, Battler.
どうして悪魔だのオカルトだのってのをわざわざこうして映画にすると思う？
Why do you think they go to all the trouble to make movies like this about demons and the occult and such?
ねえからだよ。
It's because they don't
そんな
exist.
滑稽なもんは
Oh.
地球のどこにもねえのさ。
地球のどこにもねえからさ。
ねえからわざわざ見たくて作るんだよ。
Something that ridiculous can't be found anywhere on the planet.
だから俺はオカルト映画なんてちゃんちゃらおかしくて笑っちまうってんだ。
Because they don't exist, people want to see them and go to a lot of effort making them. That's why those occult movies just make me laugh.
俺に言わせりゃ、悪魔やら妖怪やらより、今年度の収支報告や機嫌を悪くした女房の方が1億倍も怖えってもんだぜ。
He literally read everything. If I were forced to choose, I'd say rather than demons and monsters, this year's earning, Call and Angry Wives are 100 million times scarier.
さらに言うぜ。
I'll go further,
俺に
okay?
言わせりゃな。
Oops, sorry.
怖がるってのは、
From my point of
心
view,
と生活にゆとりのある連中の娯楽的感情なのさ。
he's reading everything. Getting scared is a recreational emotion, something for people who have got room to relax both in their hearts and their lifestyles.
暇で暇でしょうがないから。連中は変わった感情で心を遊ばせたくて、悪魔だの、オカルトだのって文化を作り出したんだよ。
He read everything again. They had so much free time, they didn't know what to do with it. So in order to entertain their mind with unusual emotions, people started creating a culture with demons and the occult and stuff. Seriously, why have I been acting so damn thick-headed? I was totally taken in. Don't try to mess with me, and this is the human world. I don't give a damn about witches, demons, magic circles, and sacrifices. The human who killed Dad and everyone else is still on the island. That is all there is to it, right? The next person who started speaking to my heart was Kirie-san. Hello? What is that smell of bird? What are you talking about, Garo? Bro, kid ain't gonna understand that adult speak. The Battler Thonking song kick in. Is Battler Thonking?
チェスや将棋ってね、
You see, in both chess and shogi,
終盤の終盤、詰めの最後の段階に入れば入るほど最善手は限られてくるのよ。
when you reach the very, very last stage of the game and get closer and closer to cornering your opponent, the number of optimal moves you could possibly make gets smaller and smaller.
だから自分が追い詰めている、
Therefore, if you're backing someone against the wall,
あるいは追い詰められているというその時、
or if someone's doing the same to you,
両者の手は限りなく読みやすくなるのよ。
both players' moves become infinitely easier to read. She's a smart lady.
つまり完全に追い詰められて打つ手なしって思ったその時こそ最も読みやすい瞬間なのよ。
In other words, when you're completely cornered and you think you have no moves left, that is the moment when it's easiest to read your opponent.
でも守勢に立った人間はどうしても考えが固くなって相手の手を読むことにまで考えが至らない。
However, when a person is forced into a defensive position, they can't help but lose their ability to think clearly, so they aren't able to get their minds around their opponent's moves. I'm doing okay, Garo. Hello, Androna. How are you? I'm doing okay. Will we get a head power team at some point? Maybe. I just keep forgetting.
そういう時はね、
That's when you
チェス盤をひっくり返すの。
spin the chessboard around. With all my strength, I slapped my face with both hands. Now my eyes were truly open. When you don't understand anything and you're completely cornered and just like I am now, isn't that the perfect time to spin the chessboard around? While on the defensive, we can't even guess at the culprit's scheme. If we spin it around and look at it that way, just what might we see? Oh man. First of all, at the time the culprit committed the murders, They knew the island was being cut off by the typhoon. Therefore, they should have understood that even if they carried out the murders, they wouldn't be able to get away early the next morning. In short, the culprit had begun without securing a way to escape. Furthermore, that bastard tossed the corpses in the storehouse. Then was even kind enough to say, here they are with that weird bit of graffiti. In other words, since we'd probably find the corpses sooner or later, they wanted to show them to us. If we'd all been dim and hadn't noticed the storage shed, the culprit's goal would not have been achieved, would it? If you think about it this way, the bastard of a culprit. Since this morning, they must have been watching our every move with bated breath. After all, if we hadn't been so kind as to discover what was on the storehouse, all of that hard work and preparation they did last night would have just gone poof. What did the culprit want to make us believe by showing us the corpses in the storehouse? All 6 of the bodies had their faces noticeably destroyed. Was it a grudge? A warning? The defacement of the bodies had occurred after death, so it hadn't been the means by which the culprit had killed. It didn't mean anything to those who had been killed. It did have meaning to those who found the bodies. The culprit wanted to make it appear that they had been killed so brutally. Ha! After thinking this way, I really want to tell that bastard to stop taking me so lightly. Who just danced to that tune? If you're told, please be scared, you can't just say, really? Sure thing. When someone tells the great Ushiromiya battler, the entrance is right here. I'm the guy who will start wanting to sneak in through the window. The next thing that had me concerned was that so-called magic circle on the shutter. Blah, blah, blah. As Maria, who had shown that her knowledge of the occult rivaled grandfather's, had recognized that magic circle was genuine. Wait, what? As Maria, who had shown that her knowledge of the occult rivaled grandfather's, had recognized that magic circle was genuine. They must have drawn that thing in pitch black darkness, taking a lot of time and holding an umbrella in one hand. Isn't that amount of hard work and perfectionism impressive? What purpose would have been worth all that effort? If we were looking at a fan from the occult in this mansion, most likely all of us would suspect grandfather. Did they want us to make us think grandfather was involved? But if that's all they wanted, they could have just drawn any old scribble that looked like a magic circle. It wasn't like any of us amateurs would be able to tell the difference between genuine or fake. However, this magic circle was genuine, and furthermore, it had even been written in Hebrew. Homo. I don't think that's how chess works. I shall send you a get better than okay spiritual headbat. Thank you. Let me just take a drink. I'm getting tired. Let me just take a break for a second. A ghost! A spoopy ghost! Battler using his special move, magic doesn't exist. Take your time, thanks. Oh, I'll play a random clip. Please stop looking at Bigfoot hentai on stage. Bigfoot's hot. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Okay, am I? That's a good one. Pillar of the Foot Plan. I think Kenki wasn't there at the time. I guess not. Because Kenki said he came around at the end of Dark Souls 1. Damn, a lot of you guys missed a great moment. Hi, Kage. How you doing? You shame me for being a pit gang. Oh my god. A hairy manager? No. He came around DLC, yeah. That's true. Doing well. Hope everyone's having a nice time. We're having a swell time. A swell time. Seems like I just missed a good of my clip. You did. You did miss a good one. We can replay that? How? You're gonna find the clip? Okay. Okay. So this magic circle had a message that could only be understood by someone with knowledge of the occult. A message is a form of communication. Duh. By sending it, they were hoping for a reaction. A reaction? For some reason, we couldn't find Grandfather now. I don't know how Grandfather might have spotted the magic circle on the shutter. But did he choose to hide himself in reaction to that? No. Was it a trap to make us suspect that Grandfather had participated? Holy shit, 2 Ami's, what? No, I'm not. I'm not in defeat. I'm not in defeat. It was a joke. You could read it either way. Damn, that's annoying. What kind of reaction was the culprit hoping to get out of us by putting this occult show on this occult show? Somehow that felt like the culprit's weak point. The letter from Beatrice that Maria had read aloud during last night's dinner sprang back into my mind. This was a freak who'd asked us to enjoy a battle of wits. Isn't that interesting? This is a battle of wits between us and the witch. Will we be sucked up by her occult game first? Or will we pull off her fake skin first? There's a whole day until the typhoon passes. Why not enjoy ourselves? What do you mean? I'm joking. I started talking about armpits as a joke. No, you didn't. Silly am I, there's no thing as such as jokes anymore. The people are banging on the ceiling. Give me those 2 years already. It did become not a joke. Nothing's wrong with liking tall, hairy people. Ew. Maybe I'll send you a Santa doggy for Christmas. Actually, I think I like people who are the opposite of that. I do not like tall or hairy people. No. Short and smooth, yes. Why do you know? Why do you know my type? Why do you know my type? Why do you know my type? I finally noticed that the inside of the parlor had gone quiet again. Everyone had sunk into their favorite sofas, some deep in thought, some irritated, some acting depressed. Maria was once again enjoying TV as if she never left it. It looked like she found the commercials more fun than the boring program, and she happily yelled, "Ooh, woo," and giggled. I stared at each person's appearance in turn. If there isn't a 19th person, the culprit must be in this room. No way. I doubt it. No way. But now they're suspecting her. And you. Right now, Aunt Nazi is searching the mansion with the servants, right? Then we shouldn't say in this room. In this mansion is where the culprit had to be. After all, it's possible Aunt Nazi was behind this. And we still can't deny that one of the servants might be the killer. Anyone could be guilty. Still, Aunt Nazi and the rest sure are taking their time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Of course, it's not a small mansion, but isn't this taking a little too long to walk around, check the windows and doors? Just as I was thinking this, Aunt Nazi and the rest returned. Oof, not one of them was missing. But our relief was short-lived. Everyone looked at Aunt Nazi in shock. The talk I'd had with Aunt Ava started to creep back into my mind. The possibility that the culprit had enough in numbers or weapons to kill all of those 6 at once.
驚かせてしまいましたね。
So guns. So she's got a gun. Forgive me if I've startled you.
万が一に備えて持ってきたものです。
I brought this to be prepared for the worst. After all, that thing in Aunt Natsuhi's hand was a rifle. That doesn't look like a rifle. At a glance, its silhouette looked a lot like a hunting gun. But it was unusually short and kind of looked like a kid-sized weapon. However, it had a weightiness to it that made it clear it was no kid's toy.
それは金蔵さんの銃ですな。
That gun is Kinzo-san's, isn't it?
ご存知でしたか？
Did you know about it?
そうです。
That's right.
お父様の古いコレクションの中にあったことを思い出し、探し出してきました。
I remembered it was in Father's old collection and I managed to find it. Sawed-off shotgun, messy?
ひゅーすっげえ
Awesome.
夏代おばさんそれ本物なんすか
Natsuhi-san, is that thing real?
ええ、本物です。
Yes, it's real.
実弾を発砲できますよ。
It can fire live ammunition.
昔お父様は野鳥を追い払うのに使ったりしていました。
Long ago, Father used it to scare away the wild birds.
あら懐かしい。
Ah, that takes me back.
どこから出てきたんやら。
Where did you find that thing? That sentence was weird to me. Because Aunt Natsuhi was probably here after she left. How does she know this? How did she know that? Got the gun in the thigh holster? Honestly, her dress is big enough to hide it. Where did you find that thing?
私がいくら触らせてって言っても、指一本触れさせてくれなかったやつよ。
No matter how much I asked him to let me touch it, he never let me lay even one finger on it.
へえ、じいさまこんなの持ってたんですか。
Grandfather had one of these?
知らなかったですよ。
I didn't know that.
お父様は昔西部劇にどっぷり使ってたことがあってね。
Long ago, Grandfather was really addicted to cowboy films.
あの世代はこういうライフル銃が大好きなのよ。
That generation really liked this kind of rifle. Westaboo. Grandpa knew Ava can't be trusted with guns for real, though.
結構年季の入った銃のようですね。
Is that a Winchester?
でもこんな短い仕様のは初めて見ました。
But I've never seen that one that short before.
ああ、思い出したわその銃。
I remember, it's that gun.
懐かしいな。昔好きやった映画のガンマンが派手にぶっ放しとったやつだわ。
That really takes me back. That's the one Steam McQueen fired off in Wanted, Alive or Dead. Is that a real reference?
お父さんも渋いな。
Father had good taste.
親方様がだいぶ昔に
It is
ア
an
メリカより特別にお取り寄せになられたものです。
it is an item from It is an item the master ordered especially from America long ago. It's real in their universe, believe true.
ご覧の通り実銃ですので、どうかこの件はご内密にお願いいたします。
As you can see, it is a working gun, so please don't tell anyone about this.
手に入れられたばかりの頃は大層気に入られておりまして。
He was quite fond of it right after he managed to acquire it.
撃つより薬莢を出す動作が面白いらしくて、裏の森でいろいろとカッコつけて遊んでおられたもんですよ。
It seems the workings that ejected the cartridges were more interesting to him than shooting it, and he played around with it back in the forest all the time.
しかし物騒ね。
Still, it's rather disturbing.
そんなものまで持ち出しちゃうのかしら。
Are you sure you should be dragging this out?
万が一に備えてです。
This is to prepare for the worst.
族はおそらく一人ではないでしょう。
There was probably more than one offender involved.
しかも主人たちを6人も殺した恐ろしい相手です。
Furthermore, those horrible people killed 6 of us, including my husband. It's a real movie, the gun in the movie. Wow. The Bubba, a gun is to do redneck shit to collectible gun, like saw off the barrel, carve into the wood, replace or remove the stock. I don't think he Bubba'd it. The one Bubba I know is Ami's dog.
私には主人に代わって皆さんを明日まで守る義務がありますので。
I have a responsibility to protect everyone until tomorrow in my husband's place. As Nazi said this, she slumped down into one of the sofas and took a deep breath. She had been trying to find grandfather, as well as check the doors and windows. Since grandfather wasn't with her, she probably still didn't know where he was.
屋敷内の戸締まりは厳重に確認してきました。
I carefully checked all of the doors and windows throughout the mansion.
ですが、万が一ということもあります。
However, we must be prepared for anything.
みんな、なるべくここに一緒にいた方がいいでしょう。
Everyone, I think it would be best if we all remained here.
そうね。
Oh, good point.
ここに全員が集まって相互監視をしている方が安心だわ。
If everyone gathered here, then we can all feel more secure by keeping an eye on each other.
それはどういう意味ですか、エヴァさん。
What do you mean by that, Eva-san? Isn't that what they were thinking?
別に。
Nothing really.
夏日姉さんの意見に賛成しただけよ。
I'm just agreeing with your opinion, aren't I? There was a stormy atmosphere between the two of them. If you think about who was the most suspicious from the inheritance problem standpoint, Aunt Eva was the obvious answer. However, there was no proof that Aunt Natsuki was innocent. No, if you view Beatorichi's letter as one of grandfather's complicated pranks, and think of this crime as just an extension of that, there's more than enough reason to suspect even grandfather. Also, Aunt Natsuki thought the criminal was on the outside, but Eva thought the criminal was on the inside. In short, it was the question of whether or not a 19th person exists. That same question has been repeated endlessly since last night's dinner, with the letter from the witch who called herself Beatorici. So was the culprit among us? Or not? And did the witch Beatorici exist? Or not? Oh god, the people upstairs keep fucking banging on the floor. If you assume that something as stupid as a witch can't exist, you're basically saying that one of these relatives here, who shared common bloodline, is the culprit. If that was too unpleasant, it'd be much more comfortable to simply accept that fairy tale-like character of the witch. A witch? A witch drawing a bizarre magic circle and offering human sacrifices? If I could accept that rubbish, I'd be able to trust all the people in this room. However, damn common sense got in the way. I feel that. I feel that. I kept repeating that the witch doesn't exist. In that case, the culprit must be among us. He said the thing. In the middle of the seemingly endless rain, none of us could break the silence. Again, even. The culprit is Among Us. I love how Among Us became a meme. Whoa, now it's 1 o'clock. Don't ask me why I want to save. Okay, let me stand up for a second. Let me get up. I don't want to say more again. Little stretching. You guys, little stretch. Little stretch. Ooh, my leggies. Ooh. Ouch. God damn it. When I sit, my legs start hurting really bad. Stretch. Stretch, stretch. Let me get something. Do this IRL? Okay. I'm doing it. Okay, now I'm gonna sit down. Wait, guess what I got, guys? Thank you for the water.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
You have to do it when you cam again? Oh god. Oh god. The water redeem always makes me laugh. I love it. It's Amelia Watson. I have some lemon gummies. And I really like them because they're actually sour, but they're only sour for like the first 10 seconds. Which is really depressing. No, sour. She totally asked for permission to use that audio, by the way. That's the thing, right? I can't ask Amelia if I can use that or not. I can't ask her. That isn't you. It's not me. It's Amelia Watson. I think she said, sure, you're cute, go ahead. But I think with smaller streamers, it's nice to ask. But with huge corporate streamers, I don't think you need to ask. I don't know. Sounds just like me? Can you make it in my version? Maybe. Maybe. Sour. Yummy. I love sour things. You also thought it was my voice? Hold on, let me eat this gummy. Drew, have you had the Puree lemon gummies? If you like sour things, they're amazing. Or never mind. Yeah, it's Puree Gummy. It's the one that look like hearts. You do really good granny voices and stuff. I just assumed it was a fun VA moment for you. Nah. How does it sound again? I have not would like to try it though. They're really yummy.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! I think you guys can tell it's very different from my voice. Close enough? No way. That last one, that bitch!
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! No. Bitch! Bitch! I don't know how she does it. Listen, she... Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! I can't do it. I can't do it. Just be more cute. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! Wow, that worked? Are you kidding me? Nailed it. We got the winner. No way. No way. Oh god. Hold on. Let me have one more gummy. I bite the gummy in half so that I can enjoy the sourness 2 times. Isn't that smart of me? Do you guys like optimize your eating sometimes or your snack eating? I try to optimize my snack eating. You do that too? Hell yeah. Wow, stroke. Seeing Just Be More Cute actually work. I got you, Drew. Small bites so it lasts longer? Yes. Has me rethink a lot of things in life. Just being cute works sometimes. Min-maxing snacks? Yes, I do that. I want them to last longer. Nom nom nom. I don't like to chew the gummies. I like to suck on the gummies so they last longer too. But I'll chew on the gummies for you guys so that I won't take so long. Sour yummy. I feel like my brain is rejecting this reality that is presented. Maybe Beatrice is real. Dude, Just Be More Cute does work sometimes. I do. Glad I suggested it. But she is real? Is she real? I cannot be cute? I doubt it. I doubt that. Very much. Okay. Be more cute as a top tier strategy. That's how VTubers get popular. They'd be so cute it's cringy. Right? Lunch ended and the servants removed the tableware and went to the kitchen. That are being horny. I think a mix of cute and horny wins though. You know, you gotta be cute and horny. I must abandon my flesh and embrace the live 2D. That's true, you must. But I mean, flesh tubers are the top, you know, streamers on Twitch. So I think that flesh tubers, I love how I'm calling them flesh tubers. You know, if flesh tubers are cute and horny as well, I think it would work. Be cute, talk about piss all the time. I'm not a piss princess. Kage VTuber when? Really though. Cute and horny equals corny. Sorry, it just bothers me. Saying that all the goddamn time when I open up the live tab. Okay, I guess I'm a piss princess. How about cute and funny? I'm not funny though. You're cute. You're gonna flame the piss princess forever? Yeah, I might. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Akage, when's your VTuber arc starting? Yeah, when? Cute funny is the best. I don't really like the lewd people. I feel like they're trying too hard. Then again, if you're too cute, you're also trying too hard. You know what I mean? One day when I'm rich and I marry a nice lady who has a 6-figure income, I will become a VTuber. VTubing isn't actually that expensive anymore with a whole bunch of pre-made models for like 30 bucks. So you don't have to worry about having too much money. Tenchi's deaf, funny, and cute. Oh, Potevi, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I try, you know? Sometimes I try. I actually try. Believe it or not. Yeah, we're just joking. You don't have to become a VTuber. I see some cute models, but I'll bite the bullet and make my own. Oh, damn. I started VTubing on $0. Yeah, you can start like that. Don't let him dodge the VTuber arc. Oh my god. I'm just letting you know, VTubing isn't that expensive anymore. It used to be expensive. But now it's not too expensive anymore. Unless you want, like, your own model. Like, specifically one that you want to make. I exert effort. Yes, I do sometimes. Sometimes. You don't have to become a VTuber until the VTubers conquer the world and VTubing is mandatory. Very true. Soon, VTubers will rule the world. I'm just kidding. You don't have to become a VTuber and... Oh, I already read that. Drew speaking the truth. Kage, just imagine the clout. There's a free Neko Arc model. Yeah, really? That'd be fun to use. I want a really chuny Shadow Monster Void model. Oh my god. I have the free Neko Arc, but I'm selfish and want to be special. Then if you want to be special, though, you've got to take out the money. Unfortunately. Yeah, if you want to be special, you got to take out the money. But, you know, if you just want to try to use it, you know what I mean? Then you can use, like, a free model. Just for trying it out. That's why I'm waiting for Sugar Mama. Oh my god. Dude, some models are... No, some people who do models are so expensive. Ugh. I guess they had lunch. Unless you yourself are a talented artist. Then you get to make all the money. Jealous. Lunch ended and the servants removed the tableware and went to the kitchen. The wind and rain neither weakened nor strengthened the island, and the island remained cut off from the outside world. At first, it seemed as though Natsuhi planned to stop anyone from taking a step outside the room. But when it came time to prepare lunch, she finally realized this would be impossible. However, in order to avoid having anyone alone in the kitchen, she told the 3 servants to go together. Because of that, the servants were the first ones given the right to leave the stuffy parlor, which had been packed with 11 people. Since breakfast had immediately followed that terrible incident, preventing most of us from eating much, everyone tore into their lunches in silence.
私が洗いますから、源氏さんとカノン君は少し休んでいてくださいな。
I will wash the dishes, so you can rest a while, Kanon-kun and Genji-san.
何か飲みます？
Do you want something to drink?
私は結構。
I don't need anything.
カノンは
Kanon?
僕も結構です。
I don't need anything either.
お二人とも早朝から大変だったでしょう？
You two must have been so busy and so early in the morning.
参ってしまうのも仕方ないことですよ。
Does she know anything? It's no wonder you're worn out. Imagine having talent. Could it be me? Me neither, man. I hate it. I hate not having talent. I didn't want to spend money, but ended up spending money on Live 2D and VTube Studio anyway. Well, those are kind of necessities, and they're not that expensive. Except Live 2D is kind of expensive. She knows it all, wise woman, Chio. This streamer is very talented. Don't listen to her. I don't feel like that. You're very talented. What can I do, huh? What can I do? What am I able to do? Nothing. Pro at rigging? Nah. Nah, I haven't rigged in so long. We're taking a stand. You make me laugh. You can rig? I rigged my own model! Karaoke? I don't think I'm that good at singing, though. You're a pro rigger, your art is cute too? It's nothing. It's not good at all. Like, when I talk about art, I always have to compare myself to, like, my sister or something. You know, you gotta look realistically at that. My art is, like, baby art. But thank you, guys. I don't mean for this to become, like, a flattery fest. I don't mean for it to be like that. But thank you. I appreciate it, guys. You make us all laugh. After all, you are a joke. I like that one. I like that one. I will make it a flattery fest. Please don't. Quick, everyone flatter him. Please don't. That's not what we're here for. We're here to read the goddamn visual novel. We like to flatter you. We do it for free. Okay, but no more. She'll drink apple juice for you. Thanks. To fucking what? But I appreciate it, you guys. I really, really appreciate it. I don't take comments very well. I feel like they're lies a lot of the time, but thank you. I appreciate it. The only noise was that of Kumasawa washing the dishes, which resounded through the kitchen. Genji and Kanon sat in some chairs a short distance away, their eyes slightly closed. Just as Kumasawa had said, those two had probably built up a great deal of fatigue. But that didn't mean they could let it show in front of the relatives. Avoiding that was one of their virtues. After the silence had continued for some time, Kanon opened his mouth and muttered,
Shannon.
Aww.
どうしてあんなひどい死に方を
Oh. Shannon. Why did she have to die in such a horrible way?
死に方のことは忘れなさい。
Forget about the manner of her death.
ただ、運がなかっただけ。
What? It was nothing more than bad luck.
そうですね
What? No, this is a bizarre thing to say. It's like she was in the wrong place at the wrong time, kind of thing. She was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
ただ運がなかっただけです
You're right. It was nothing more than bad luck. They both fell silent once again. Kanon's expression was filled with grief.
シャノンちゃんが死んじゃったなんて
To think that Shannon-chan's actually dead.
未だに信じられませんよ
I still can't believe it.
本当にかわいそうに
Poor thing.
もう会えないなんて嘘みたいですよ
Not being able to see her again feels like a lie.
もう一度あの子の笑顔が見たかったのに
Oh, I just wanted to see her smiling face one more time. I said that earlier. I bet she wasn't supposed to be there. I wonder. It was a matter of luck. It's just unlucky, bro. Just unlucky. Just no luck. Kumasawa spoke with her back facing them. After all, Kumasawa hadn't seen Shannon's corpse, so she had no trouble mentioning Shannon's face. When Kanon heard those words, it reminded him again of how only half of Shannon's face had been left, and his grieving expression twisted even further. Why did Beatrice-sama do that to Shannon? If she wanted a sacrifice, there were plenty of others to choose from. Why? Why?
ただ運が悪かっただけだ。
It was nothing more than bad luck.
少しの運がたがえば、シャノンの代わりにあそこに横たわっていたのは私だったのかもしれないし、お前だったのかもしれない。
If we were less lucky, you or I might have been lying out there instead of Shannon.
あるいは他の誰かだったのかもしれない。
Or it could have been someone else entirely.
すべては運命だ。
Everything is left to fate.
源氏様、奥様の部屋の扉に血のような跡がついていたとおっしゃっていましたね。
Genji-sama, you said the door to Madame's room was stained with traces of something like blood, right?
シャッターに書かれていたのと同じもので。
The same substance that was painted on the shutter?
うん。
Indeed.
君の悪い跡だった。
It was an unsettling mark.
まるで血のついた指でドアノブを引き抜こうとするかのような。
Almost as though someone with blood-stained fingers had been trying to pull out the doorknob. You like his hair? You like Kanon's hair?
いや、扉をかき破ろうとしたのか。
No, scratched through the door.
そんな君の悪い跡だった。
That sort of unpleasant mark. He's talking about Genji? What? It's a trap? What? You think Kanon's a trap? As far as I know, Kanon's a dude. As far as I know, Kanon's a dude. I don't think you have to worry about him being a trap. You were talking about Genji? You think Genji's hair is cool? I don't get it. I don't get it. If you squint hard enough, you could probably be like, okay, maybe he's a girl. I understand. He looks feminine. I understand. At first when we saw him, I was like, is that a girl or not? How can you think that this aged old man's hair is cool? I don't believe you. That sort of unpleasant mark.
ベアトリーチェ様が奥様の部屋を訪れて。
So does this mean Beatrice-sama came to visit Madame's room? Genji is gonna be part of the BGC. What's the BGC? When you watch enough anime, you start to question less and less. Pretty sure he's not a girl. Bald gaming community. Oh. Oh. Yo, I might be a part of that soon too. Don't worry, gamers, I'm not bald. You shouldn't be bald at your age. Just wait until you're in your late 20s. Then you might start going bald. They did kind of dirty in the original look. Wait, let me look. Should I look? Can someone send me an image of Kanon? So I don't have to look? I don't want to get spoiled. Pillar of the community? Yeah, I might be going a little bald. Unfortunately, my my cold cap doesn't work wonders. I'm not really bald though. The OG art is fine. People are mean. If you are not balding by your 30s, are you safe or is that the risky time? I'm not really sure. Maybe it depends. Maybe it depends. I'm not like an expert on this or anything. I'm not a man. I don't think about it. Yukishi's art is fine. Last thing on the topic of stream, if anyone is up for DRG letter, let's play together. I'll see. Before you add at your age, I thought you were just gonna stop. You shouldn't go bald. Like some sort of mortal warning. No! No, I have no idea about these things, man. I am not a dude. I don't have to worry about going bald, except with chemotherapy. That's kind of a completely different thing. But can I see the art? I know apparently people make fun of the art, but can I please see it? Oh, it's in stream chat, thank you. Oh, poor guy. Look at him. That didn't clear anything up. He still looks androgynous as fuck. Damn, Yukishi's art is... He tries his best. He needs to look androgynous? Why? That's something interesting. Is he a trap? Wait, don't traps usually go the other way? Chloe has left the trap. Chloe has left the chat! Fuck! I'm sorry about that. Oh, it can go either way. I always thought it was no discriminate. Only a trap if you fall for it. I'm an iron. No, I didn't mean it like that. Oh my god, I didn't mean it like that. It's just like everyone's saying the word trap and I'm saying the word trap. Don't twist my words. I didn't mean to say that. Also, I never think about that kind of stuff. Oh my god. Don't take it to mean anything. Stop it! Don't laugh at me! Ah! Fuck. This is one reason you hate streaming, right? I don't take this serious. Good. Good, because I don't mean anything by it. Fuck, this is one reason why streaming sucks, is that everyone hears what you said stupidly, and you can't take it back. God damn it. It's one reason why I hate streaming. It's probably the only reason why I hate streaming. You're fine. Written a no, don't wait a tweet longer, please. Don't clip it either. So does this mean Beatrice-sama came to visit Madame's room?
そして扉を開こうとしたけれど
And tried to open the door?
開けなかった
But couldn't? Genji thought back to the time he had seen those traces of blood on the door to Natsuhi's room. With the substance sticking to the door around the doorknob and the marks of something scratching against the door, it had definitely appeared as though someone had tried to open the door, but couldn't. Because of the... Okay. So we're all like, magic doesn't exist, right? We're all like, magic doesn't exist. But then, how come whatever the fuck was trying to get in there couldn't get in there? Huh? Whatever the fuck was trying to get into her room for God knows why's reason, it couldn't get in because of the thing, of the little charm she put on the doorknob. Like Maria said, the bodies were for the symbol's sake. Yeah, maybe it's the same for the door. I doubt it. I just see Maria, or who was it that gave her that? Jessica. Jessica gave the talisman to her mom. Okay. Natsuhi. So Natsuhi had it, and she hung it up on her doorknob. And that way, no one could get in. To me, that says magic is real, though. Right? I don't know. Or maybe she just locked the door. But I feel like they could have a key to get in.
どうして
How?
奥様は生贄を免れたんだ。
How did the Madame avoid being chosen as a sacrifice?
もし奥様が選ばれてたなら、
If only she'd been chosen.
シャノンは
Shannon wouldn't.
シャノンは死ななくて済んだのに。
Shannon wouldn't have had to die. Just then a loud, sharp noise came from the hall. Both of them turned around, surprised.
面白そうな話じゃねえか。
It's a pretty interesting chat you're having there.
俺も混ぜてくれよ。
Let me join in too. Or the murderer is very superstitious, but how would they know? Before any of the servants realized it, Battler was standing in the doorway of the kitchen.
バトル様、
Battler-sama,
これは失礼いたしました。
how rude of us. Genji-san and Konon-kun stood up, surprised and hastily bowed. But I didn't care about stuff like that. I was more concerned with continuing their discussion.
便所って言って抜けさせてもらったのさ。
I told them I was going to the bathroom, so they let me go.
ずっとあの部屋に閉じ込められてると窒息しちまいそうだったからな。
I thought I'd suffocate if I was locked up in that room any longer.
水でも飲ませてもらおうかと思ったら面白そうな話が聞こえてきたんでよ。
I was about to come ask you guys for some water, but then I overheard something pretty interesting.
頭なんか下げなくていいぜ。
You don't need to bow your heads or anything.
今の話の続きを聞かせてくれよ。
Please, let me hear the rest.
今のは別に。
That just now wasn't really...
ちょいと前から話は聞かせてもらってるんだ。
I've been listening to you for a while.
今さら隠すなよ。
Don't try to hide it now.
だから担当直入に聞くさ。
So I'll ask directly.
ベアトリーチェってのは何者だ？
Who is this Beatrice? Must go for shopping, however. I have some favor to ask you. Would you like the secret redeem? And wait. The secret redeem and do not bonk the chat? Of course. Of course, of course. Have fun shopping, Fizz. I hope you enjoy and get some good stuff. Any fancy orders? Nah, I don't have any fancy orders. Ooh, grape soda. I have some in my fridge still. No chat bonk. No chat bonk, I'm sorry. Fizz said no chat bonk. Bong the chat instead. Oh my god. That was 2 days ago.
どうやらおとぎ話の魔女ってだけじゃなさそうだな。
She's supposed to be a witch from a kid's story, but it doesn't look that way now. Kanon-kun averted his gaze. It was obvious that he didn't want to talk about this, which only made me want to ask even more. While making an effort to smile, I grabbed the collar of his shirt. What?
昨べまでなら俺は無関係さ。
Last night, this would have been none of my business.
だがな、今朝からは違う。
But after this morning, everything's changed.
親父たちを殺された時点で、俺は立派な関係者だ。
Now that Dad and the rest have been killed, this is totally my business.
俺にも、そのうさんくさそうな話を聞かせてもらう資格があるはずだぜ。
I have the right to listen to the suspicious story, don't I? I glare into Kanon's eyes as he continued to avert his gaze in apparent pain. Since there was a big difference in our height, Kanon had to stand on his toes, and it looked like it hurt a bit.
バトラさん、手を離してやってくださいな。
Please let go of him.
別にカノンさんは隠しているわけではないのです。
Kanon-san isn't really hiding anything.
じゃあ話してくれたっていいじゃねえか。
Then you won't have any problem talking about it, right?
仲間外れたら寂しいぜ。
It's lonely being out of the loop, you know? When I tried to further twist up his collar, Genji-san cut between us and spoke. In his expression were faint traces that he made up his mind to do something. Apparently, he had no intention of hiding it.
お話しすることはできます。
I can tell you about it. Get a room, you two. Some nuts. Ponk the chat. Tisk tisk. Ponk. I cannot ponk. I'm sorry.
ただバトラ様がお気を悪くなされるかもしれませんので
Kanon only
カノ
hesitated.
ンは躊躇しているのです
Sorry, he talks so slow. Kanon only hesitated because you might have taken it badly, Battler-sama.
躊躇なんて男らしくねえぜ。
Hesitating, huh? Not very manly of you.
内緒にされる方が気持ち悪いさ。
Whatever it is you're talking about, it's even more unpleasant having it kept a secret.
聞かせてくれよ。
Tell me about it.
どうせ明日までできることはないんだ。
It's not like we have anything better to do before tomorrow comes.
多少はうさんくさい話の方が退屈も紛れるってもんだぜ。
A slightly spooky story might be the best way to avoid getting bored. Genji-san and Kanon-kun looked at each other, then nodded as though they decided to talk.
わかりました。
Understood.
何でもお聞きください。
Please ask us anything.
お話しします。
We will talk.
ああ。じゃあ聞くぜ。
Right. Then I'll ask.
ベアトリーチェってのは一体何なんだ？
Who in the world is Beatrice?
俺が知ってる限りでは、ロケン島の森に住まう魔女ってことになってる。
All I know is that she's a witch who lives in the forest of Rokkenjima.
森に入ると危ないからってんで。ばあ様あたりが作り出した脅し話だって聞いてる。
I've heard it's a story grandmother or someone invented to keep people out of the dangerous forest.
違うのか？
Is that wrong?
いえ、違いません。
No, it isn't wrong. Pog the chat? How do I pog chat? What is this? Pog. 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 My pog. That's as close as I get. What does pogging chat mean? Oh, come on. What does pogging chat mean? I don't know, I just said it. Oh my god, Chloe set me up for disaster. Sorry, I'm a little silly, it's okay. No, I get it, you gotta be cute and... Listen, I'm not a horny VTuber. I'm sorry. I had no clue, I'm just going with the flow. Listen, it seems like only Kage knows. Are you sure you didn't make it up, Kage? Lawrence, does Lawrence know? Or is Lawrence also going with the flow? I'm just gonna go with Kage made it up. I'm definitely just instigating for no reason. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
その通りです。
It's as you say.
ベアトリーチェ様は、六軒島の森に住まわれる魔女であらせられます。
Beatrice is a witch who dwells in the forest of Rokkenjima.
バトラ様にわかには信じられないでしょうが
Battler-sama, I don't expect you to believe this all of a sudden.
ベアトリーチェ様は存在するのです
But Beatrice-sama exists.
親方様に莫大な黄金を授け長いことおそばにお仕えした
She's a real
実在する方なのです
She's a real person. The one who gave the master a vast amount of gold, and who worked by his side for many years. I always instigate just because I love the chaos. Oh my god. Chaos did ensue for quite a bit. Just a second. Just a second. I'm just gonna say from what I've watched, you're the most ASO VTuber I watched. Thank you! Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. My swears like a sailor, but she's unbelievably say-so. I am a Tenchi after all. I do swear a lot. However, just because I'm say-so doesn't mean I don't know things, okay? Just because I'm say-so doesn't mean I don't know things. Don't test me.
よせやいよせやい。
come on.
じいさまの受け売りを言うのも給料のうちだってのか？
Is grandfather paying you to repeat everything he says? Sounds like copium. I don't know. I caught Kankimaru with what he was saying the other day. Yeah, you didn't think cream pie was a delicious dessert? No, I didn't. I knew exactly what he was talking about. He tried to like be like, no, I'm just thinking of the dessert, but I knew. Yeah, the Boston one, sure. Sure. He was like, I want a peach cream pie. When we were looking at Mario World. I've never had a cream pie. I mean, I don't think you're gay. We're talking about Mario, yeah. Peach cream pies are really tasty, so that's a real pie. Well, the way he said it wasn't about... I've never had a fucking peach cream pie. Most of the time I get cheesecake? Okay, cool. Guess he's horny for peach. I'm crying. I'm just saying. I knew about that. I don't know why. I think it was like a long time ago on Tumblr. It was like, don't look up cream pie. Don't look up cream pie. And then, you know, you go and look it up and you go, whoa. That's what it means. It's just like blue waffle. You guys remember blue waffle? Look up blue waffle. Look up blue waffle. I still can't get over the McDonald's cream pie. I think that was amazing. That was so fucking funny. Or cheese taco. Never heard of cheese taco. What the fuck is wrong with cheese taco? But yeah, McDonald's in Japan had an adult cream pie as a dessert. And we loved the name. They had a what? Adult cream pie, both in vanilla and chocolate flavor. Hello, Meg. Sasuga Japan. How about waffle stomping? What the fuck is that? Green Bay butter churner? 大人のクリームパイ。そうだね。そうだった。私食べたよ。How are you? I'm okay. I'm a little tired. Waffle stomping is when you poop in the shower and you stomp your poop through the drain. Why the fuck is it called waffle stomping? Who the fuck? Chad, I just want to know about Beatrice. The shape it makes? Who the fuck poops in the shower and tries to stomp it through the drain? I would rather just pick it up and put it in the fucking bath toilet. Ewy. I'm something of a cream pie enjoyer myself. That is very nice. That is nice to know. You call waffle stomper, everything is ruined. Oh my god, oh my god. Don't call him that anymore. Who the fuck poops in the shower? I don't know. Just don't poop. Well, if you had food poisoning, it sounds like you pooped in the shower, Emu. You wouldn't want to just poop directly in the toilet, I would, but I'm saying if someone pooped in the shower, why wouldn't they just pick up the poop and put it in the toilet? I'm with Kage. Chat, this is too much for my innocence. Conquers bad fur day? I don't know about that. Just don't poop. What conversation did I walk into? I'm so sorry. It's just an interesting conversation. Chat, you need to go to church. True. Take me to church. I'll win the Better in your life. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. The church made me this way. I've never been to a church, guys. I've never been to a church. What do they do there? What do you mean, what? I've never been to a church. Damn, I'm jealous. I'm going to a church later today and I'm scared. Oh my. The instant you go in there, bam, you're gonna be incinerated. Up to hell, down to hell you go. It's okay, I'll meet you there later. Blame your sins on me. I'll take the God's attention for you. Oh my god, it was nice knowing y'all. Up to hell? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to say that. I am a firm believer that hell is the most based place. Okay? I am a firm believer that hell is the most based place. Okay? I just don't understand why you would be punished down there for doing bad things when that's what Satan wants. Wouldn't Satan be like, hey, yo, you fucked up some shit real good. Based on what? What I just said. Hell doesn't have pretty angels, though. You're right. You're a fallen angel? No, I'm not. I'm just on Earth for business reasons. What is the streamer saying, man? What? Hell has succubus. Ooh. You know, I don't think you'd be tortured for the rest of your existence. I think I'm not stoned. I'm telling you the truth. I think that shit would be popping down there. I'm not stoned. I've never done a drug in my life. Give them pancakes. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Meg. Fuck yeah. Do it. Fuck my soul. I ain't using that shit. If you've never done a drug, you ain't getting the cool hell parties. You're right. Yo, I think I'm too say-so. Party hard and weed for everyone in hell, chilling with my boy Satan. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, though. Why would Satan punish you for doing the things he wants you to do? Why? Makes no sense. Because it's fun punishing people. Do you think Satan has a kink for that? This whole bit is incredibly clippable. I don't know. This isn't like a thought I had just now. This is a thought that's been thought a long time ago. Follow Satan on Twitter. It's the best. Oh. Why wouldn't he? True. Satan is the original S-type. Wait a second. You're fucking right. Can I ask if you want me to? I can ask if you want me to? Oh my god. Yes, please ask. Am I really a Satanist? I wouldn't call myself a Satanist. No. No. I'm saying if hell really exists. Satan's supposedly there to punish people on behalf of Yehiviv. If we talking for real, at least that's what I remember from Catholic school days. Aren't angels supposed to know this stuff? I have not once read the Bible. I have not once been to a church. I am clueless on most religion. I apologize. I might be a fake angel. I might be a fake angel. Why would angels have to go to church? You're right! Mine's a low-ranking angel, okay? Yep. Poser Tenchi. So Satan has a kink for almost everything but furries. Ew, I could see that. I could see that. Freaking knew it. He draws the line at furries. I could see that. I think a lot of people draw the line at furries. I'm glad Satan has some taste. Some lines. What's wrong with furries, says a furry. He doesn't have a furry kink, but he respects them as people. Okay. I mean, they are people. The New Testament is pretty baller. Ye old Bible is brutal. I actually think that, what is it? The New Testament is pretty amazing. Well, with dragons in it and like incinerating 2/3 of the population because they didn't believe in God. I think that's pretty brutal. And someone fucked a dragon. No, come back. Revelations, the book of Revelations, right. Someone fucked a dragon. Christianity metal of as fuck. I don't know, that means every Christian believes in dragon fucking. Foxless is the one lip part of the New Testament. Old Testament, just God being a dick. It is God being a dick. Someone fucked a dragon. Was he a bard? I have no idea. They did what to a dragon? They did exactly what I said. Hippie generation with the Old Testament is like prohibition. Man, you guys know a lot about this stuff. I don't really know anything. Depends on how the dragon looks. I mean, I'd fuck the dragon. Yeah. I just hope the dragon consented. I just hope the woman consented. And they had a baby. She had a baby. I had to read the book of Revelations in high school. So I guess I read that. Don't fuck dragons, guys. They can fuck you up. Kiki, doesn't this sound like Mari chat right now? Oh my god. Oh my god, come on, man. Come on, man, I'm speaking the truth. Don't fuck the big ones. I'd still fuck a dragon. What have we done? What have we done? Dragons need love too. Oh my god. Sure they do. Sure they do. It's like Donkey and the dragon. Oh, that's right. Drew's a dragon. What have we done? What have you done? What have I done? Drew run away. Amai influenced us. I'm sorry. Donkey did what to a dragon now? Donkey fucked the dragon. Had donkey dragon babies. This is common knowledge in Shrek. It's common knowledge in Shrek. Donkey had babies. Not that one. The ultimate short king was Donkey. Stop watching it. It didn't go in that one. Donkey is a legend in the dragon community, though. I fucking bet. I bet. Are we gonna get back to this game? Hold on, give me a breather. Is Grandpa paying you to repeat everything he says? I laughed like it was a joke, but neither Genji-san nor Kanen laughed.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Not even Kumasawa Ba-chan, who was avoiding my eyes, flustered as she started washing the dishes. So unfortunately, I was the only one laughing. Painfully, bitterly.
なるほど。源氏さんが断るだけはあるぜ。
I see. That's why Genji-san refused to mention it. Thank you for the water. I see. That's why Genji-san refused to mention it. I think I just read that.
こいつは確かに正気じゃ気を悪くする。
If you really mean it, of course I'd take it badly.
つまり、 ベアトリーチェっていう名の人物は実在するんだな。
So you're saying that a person named Beatrice actually exists?
はい。親方様がこの島にお屋敷を構える以前から
Yes. She has...
とお使いしている方
Oh
でご
my
ざい
god,
ま
he
す。
speaks so slow. Yes, she has been working for the master since before the mansion was built on the island.
おそらく私よりも長くお使いしているでしょ
She has most likely been working for him even longer than I have.
なんてこった。キリエさんの仮説は外れたな。
What do you know? Kirie-san's theory was off.
じいさまにベアトリーチェという名の腹心は実在したってわけだ。
Grandfather really did have a confidant called Beatrice.
そいつは今この島にいるんだな。
Is that person on the island now?
はい、いらっしゃっていると思います。
Yes, I believe that she is here.
曖昧な言い方だな。
It's a vague way to say it.
ってことは昨日今日そいつの顔を見たってわけじゃなさそうだな。
I guess that means you haven't seen her face today or yesterday.
はい、
That is correct.
大変申し上げがたいのですが、
It is extremely difficult to say, but
その
Kanan-kun once again dropped his gaze, avoiding my eyes.
なんだよ、そこで切るなよ。
Come on, don't just stop there.
寸止めみたいで気持ち悪いぜ。
That's like freezing an inch before the blow, right? What? What does that mean? I urged him on jokingly again. However, it looked like Kana was still confused as to whether he should speak or not. Stopping your fist before actually hitting someone. Oh, not like a... Okay, maybe I was, like, thinking that. Then Kumasawa Ba-chan whispered. Me too. Dude, she's creepy.
お顔を見ようにも、ベアトリーチェ様にはお姿がありませんから。
You cannot see her face because Beatrice-sama has no form.
お姿がなんだって？
She has no... What did you say?
ベアトリーチェ様にはお体がありません。
Beatrice-sama has no body.
ですから、ベアトリーチェ様がお望みにならない限り、私ども凡庸ではお姿を見ることすら叶いません。
Therefore, unless Beatrice-sama wishes it, common people like us are not able to see her form.
ベアトリーチェ様が人の姿をされていた頃の絵が、あの肖像画のものなのだとか。
I have heard that the portrait shows what Beatrice-sama looked like back when she had a human form.
そのお姿を懐かしみ、よく肖像画の前に佇まれているそうな。
It seems he yearned for that figure so much, he would often stand in front of that portrait. So Maria can see her? Maybe. She possesses little girl. She's a VTuber. Oh, makes sense.
ベアトリーチェ様は時折、輝く蝶の姿に身を変えられて現れることがあります。
Beatrice-sama sometimes shows herself by changing her form into glittering butterflies.
万一、お屋敷の中でお見かけした場合には、決してその後を追ってはならない決まりです。
On the rare occasion that you spot them somewhere in the mansion, there is a rule that you absolutely mustn't chase after them.
追えば不幸があると囁かれています。
It is whispered that you will meet with disaster if you do.
その禁を破り、大怪我をして辞めた使用人も実際にいます。
In fact, there was a servant who broke that rule and quit because of a great injury. Remember the butterflies? Yes, I do.
おいおい、マジかよ。
Wait a sec, are you kidding me?
あんたら本気でそんな話をしているのかよ。
Are you all serious about this?
バトラス様、すでにベアトリーチェ様がお越しになっておられます。
Battler-sama, Beatrice-sama has already arrived.
そのようなお言葉はよろしくないかと思われます。
Such language may be unwise.
ベアトリーチェ様は、ご自身を冒涜される方を好みません。
Beatrice-sama does not like it when she is profaned.
その存在を疑えば必ずや不幸が降りかかるでしょう。
If you doubt her existence, you will surely meet with disaster. Maria's her model and she's slowly graduating the other VTubers. Oh my god.
バトラさん、気持ちの悪いお話とお思いでしょ。
Battler-san, you probably find this topic unpleasant.
ですがね、
But you know what?
ベアトリーチェ様はいるんですよ。
Interesting translation. Beatrice-sama doesn't exist.
います。
She exists.
それを疑われることを。ベアトリーチェ様はことのほか嫌われます。
Beatrice-sama hates people who doubt that.
わかりませんか、バトラ様。
Can't you tell, Battler-sama?
ベアトリーチェ様は今すでに
Beatrice-sama has
ここに
already
お越しになっております。
arrived here.
おいおいよせよ。
Come on, quit it.
俺そういうのは弱いんだぜ。
I am weak against that stuff.
脅しっこなしにしろい。
Enough with the cheap threats. However, there was no trace of a joke in the eyes of the three servants. On the surface, I laughed and tried to look unconcerned, but I was quickly starting to sober up. Their eyes were also sobering up fast.
バトラさん、お願いですから、ベアトリーチェ様を冒涜することはおやめください。
Battler-san, I beg that you stop profaning Beatrice-sama.
悪いことは申し上げません。
Please trust me. Kumasawa Ba-chan, who was usually cheerful and would always tease people, now spoke with a totally serious face.
いや、いるって言われてもよ。
Well, even if you say she exists,
俺には何も見えないぜ。
I don't see anything.
今、俺の隣にいるとでも言うのかよ。
Are you trying to say she's standing right next to me or something?
冗談よせやい。
Quit joking around. Just then, an unnerving laugh suddenly filled the kitchen. When I turned around, Maria was standing there by the entrance. But her expression and the feeling about her, her presence felt exactly the same as the servants.
波長の合う合わないは生まれつきだよ。
Whether your wavelength matches or not is determined at birth.
バトラは生まれつき波長が合わないタイプなんだよ。
Battler, you were born with a mismatched wavelength.
だから見えない。
That's why you can't see her.
会えない。
That's why you can't meet with her.
話せない。
And that's why you can't talk to her. Natsu, you got the gun? Fuck.
ベアトリーチェの一番嫌いなタイプだよ。
You're the type Beatrice hates the most. Maria laughed like it was funny, but it sounded extremely eerie. It was almost like she was laughing at me because I alone didn't understand.
ベアトリーチェのことが知りたい？
Do you want to know about Beatrice?
ベアトリーチェはね、1000年の魔女なんだよ。
Beatrice is a 1,000-year-old witch.
あらゆる悪魔を刺激し、錬金術を極め、賢者の石を生み出し、莫大な黄金を生み出すことができる。
With all of the demons at her command, she can harness the power of alchemy to create the Philosopher's Stone and a vast quantity of gold.
おじいさまは彼女と契約することで、後宮家に莫大な富を築いたんだよ。
Grandfather built up all the vast wealth of the Ushinomiya family by making a contract with her.
昨日私がベアトリーチェの手紙を読んだでしょ？
Yesterday I read Beatrice's letter, didn't I?
あれは本当なんだよ。
That was real.
バトラに信じろと言っても無理な話だろうけど。
Well, I guess it's pointless for me to try and force you to believe.
六感が生まれつきさっぱりみたいだからね。
After all, it looks like you were born without a trace of the sixth sense.
なんだよそれ。
What are you talking about?
魔女？悪魔？
Witches, demons.
そんなの誰に聞いたんだよ。
Who told you about that? Creepy little girl.
ベアトリーチェ本人に聞いたんだよ。
I heard it from Beatrice herself. Maria kept doing that unpleasant laugh. However, the servants who watched over this didn't even blink. She heard it from that witch in the portrait adorning the entrance hall. Maria kept on laughing in a weird voice, as though this was nothing more or less than the truth.
マリア、聞くだけ野暮だろうが、もう一回聞くぜ。
Maria, it might be rude to ask, but I'll ask one more time, okay?
昨日、マリアにあの手紙を渡したのは誰だ？
Who gave you that letter yesterday?
ベアトリーチェにもらったって何度言えばわかるかな。
I got it from Beatrice. How many times how must I tell you before you understand? But this works in both directions then, Maria? Wait, what?
わかんないよね。
You don't get it, do you?
見えないんだもんね。
You can't see it.
信じられないもんね。
You can't believe it, can you? Just then, Maria's laughter suddenly stopped.
バトラ、まだわかんない？ベアトリーチェ様がいるのが。
You still don't understand? Beatrice-sama exists.
いるって、どこにさ？
She exists, you say, but where?
だからベアトリーチェ様がここにいるのが。
Like I said, Beatrice-sama exists here. Is she inside? That's right. Now that I think about it, I've been feeling for a while now that the servants' eyes haven't been pointed in quite the right direction. I figured they were just staring absent-mindedly, but that wasn't the case. The four here, Genji-san, Kanan-kun, Kumasawa-san, and Maria, everyone except me, was looking at a spot right behind me. Holding my breath tightly, I slowly looked over my shoulder. Of course, there wasn't anyone there. I've known that the whole time. However, everyone in the room except me was focusing on that point as if there was someone there.
ベアトリーチェは1000年を生きた偉大な黄金の魔女。
Beatrice is not Maria. Time to murder the kid. Beatrice is the mighty golden witch who has lived for 1,000 years.
でも波長の合う人間にしか自分の姿を見せられないし、話しかけられない。
But since she can't show her form to humans or the wrong wavelength, she can't talk to them.
だからね、それがとても悲しいんだよ。
And you know what? That's really sad.
だからバトラみたいな生まれつき魔法のセンスもかけらのない人に存在を否定されるのがものすごく嫌いなんだよ。
Means she truly despises the people like you, who were born without a fragment of the ability needed to sense magic. Deny that she exists.
バトラは幸運だよ。
You're lucky, Battler.
昨日私にお守りをもらっていてよかったね。
Good thing I gave you that charm yesterday, right?
それを身につけていなかったら、今頃ベアトリーチェのどんな呪いが身に及んでいたか分かったものじゃない。
Don't you realize what kind of curse Beatrice would have put on you by now if you hadn't been carrying it around?
本当に幸運なんだよ、バトラは。
You really are lucky, Battler.
ああ、あのサソリのキーホルダーかよ。
Oh, that scorpion keychain.
あれって安っぽい景品か何かだと思ってたんだが、ちとはご利益あったってことなのか？
I thought that was just some cheap gift or something. But are you saying it really had some power?
それがなかったら今頃バトラがあの倉庫の中で顔面を砕かれて生贄にされていたんだよ。
If it weren't for that, you'd be lying in the storehouse as a sacrifice with your face crushed by now.
幸運だったよ、バトラは。
You're so lucky, Battler.
そうか。あれがなかったら、俺は今頃殺されてたってのか。
I see. So if it weren't for that, I'd have been killed by now.
なんでバトラはベアトリーチェを信じないの？
Battler, why don't you believe in Beatrice?
いるのに。
Even though she exists.
今、そこに、ほら。
Right now, over there. Look.
ね、信じる気になったでしょ？
Hey, I bet you'll want to believe it now.
信じなよ。
Believe it.
マリアにお守りをもらったことを感謝しながら。
And thank you for giving you that charm.
あれがなければ、バトラは今頃倉庫の中。
If it weren't for that, you'd be in the storehouse right now.
代わりに誰か一人が助かっていたかもしれないね。
But then, maybe you would have saved someone else in exchange, right? Right then, I burst into laughter. Playing witches had been pretty fun up until a second ago, but unfortunately, that last one seemed to be too much for me to gloss over.
じゃあ全然ダメだぜ、マリア。
Then it's all useless, isn't it, Maria?
ってことなら悪いが、全然ダメだ。
If that's true, then I'm sorry, but it's all useless. When Maria saw me suddenly start laughing, she stopped. Even though she didn't understand what I was laughing at, she realized it wouldn't be pleasant for her.
お前が傷つくだろうと思ったから、俺黙ってたけどよ。
I thought it might hurt you, so I didn't say it earlier, but...
お前にもらったお守りよ。俺、ポケットに入れたつもりだったんだけどよ。
Well, I thought I'd put that charm you gave me in my pocket.
どっかに落っことしちまったんだぜ。
But I must have dropped it somewhere.
だから俺が今この瞬間に無事なのは、お守りのおかげでもねえし。なら魔女様の呪いがあって当然なのに、今この瞬間もピンピンしてる。
So the charm can't be the only reason I'm alive now. And even though I should have been cursed by the witch, I'm perfectly fine.
悪いが、俺は自分の目で見たものしか信じねえ。
Sorry, but I don't believe in things I don't see with my own eyes.
ないのか？
Sixth sense?
波長？
Wavelengths?
魔法のセンス？
Magic sensitivity?
悪いが俺はそういう前つばなもんは一切信じねえぜ。
Sorry, but I don't believe in fake stuff like that.
クラスの女が霊感がいいの悪いのって言い出すのを聞いてると虫唾が走るのさ。
When I hear girls in class start talking about how good or bad their ability to sense the supernatural is, it pisses me off.
あんたらがいくらじい様に給料をもらってるか知らねえが、俺を妙な宗教に勧誘しようったって。
I don't know how much grandfather is paying you, but if you're trying to talk me into joining some cult...
そう簡単にはいかねえってことをよく肝に銘じておきやがれってんだ。
Believe me, you won't be able to do it that easily. Ugh, give me a second. Ugh. Ugh. I need to just breathe for a second. Ugh. I wonder who's right. I just need to catch my breath. Butler sama.
カノン君たちが信じるのは自由だぜ。
You guys are free to believe whatever you want.
だが、俺が信じるかどうかは。
However, when it comes to one thing I believe,
常に
the one
俺が
who decides
自分で決める
is always me.
悪いがこの目で見るまで、ベアトリーチェなんてうさんくさいものの存在を信じるわけにはいかないぜ。
Sorry, but I can't believe in something as shady as Beatrice until I've seen her with my own eyes. I spoke forcefully and sharply. Then Maria started cackling again.
ならそれでいいんじゃない?
Well, that's just fine, isn't it?
いずれお前のような波長が全然合わない人の目にもベアトリーチェは見えるようになる。
Eventually, even people like you with totally mismatched wavelengths will be able to see Beatrice. Butler rejects her reality and substitutes his own. True. Get Zen Zen Damedad. Chat monster Kage. Yes.
もうじき蘇るんだよ。
Very soon she will revive.
ベアトリーチェはね。
Beatrice will revive.
そうしたら一緒にいっぱいお話をしたり遊んだりしようって約束してるんだよ。
Once that happens, she promised to talk with me and play with me a lot.
疑う必要も無理に信じる必要も全くない。
There will be absolutely no need for you to doubt or for us to force you to believe.
現れるんだよ。
She will
もうじ
appear
きね。
very soon. Why was she so wrapped up with the flower? After a meal, some people tend to head to the bathroom while others prefer to relax a bit. It seemed that several people had left the parlor, just like I did when I went to the kitchen to drink some water. She still got the gun. In the end, Aunt Nazi reluctantly retracted her order that everyone remain packed into the parlor, on the condition that no one headed out on their own or strayed too far. In any case, if 11 people are shut up in the same room starting early in the morning, the air will start to get stagnant. Also, quite some time had passed, so everyone was starting to recover from the shock of that morning, and their sense of danger might have been weakening too. Because it was her special flower and she's a special girl. However, it was a certain fact that 6 people had been killed inside this mansion. So no one was completely negligent. Whenever they went out into the hallway for a break of fresh air, trying to act tough, they would quickly get scared of standing there, isolated, and would eventually return, oopsies, to the parlor. I guess it's like the north wind and the sun. What? If you force someone to say shut in, they'll resist. But if you tell them to do whatever they want, they'll come back immediately. People really What? People really like not doing what they're told. Do what? Don't lie what? A breath of fresh air. Typo found. When the servants finished cleaning up from the meal, they returned obediently to their parlor, just as Aunt Nazi had told them to, and sat on the sofa near the entrance, patiently awaiting orders. Maria, also almost as though she had suddenly finished playing with witches, had returned to the pure Maria I knew well, saying ooh woo. What in the world happened back there? I hadn't felt even an atom of the presence of the person called Beatrice, who was supposedly standing behind me, invisible. However, it felt like I'd glimpsed a little of that presence inside Maria.
確かに、マリアちゃんは魔女とかの話になると人が変わるね。
You're right. When Maria starts talking about witches, her personality changes. It's a hard one to read. Complicated grammar. People really do like not doing what they're told. Oh, that's what it's supposed to be. Borderline personality disorder. Yeah.
昨日、海岸でバトラ君も見たでしょ。
Butler-kun, you also saw it down by the beach yesterday, right?
サソリのキーホルダーの時か？
You mean that scorpion keychain?
いや、 あんな機嫌を損ねるみたいな感じじゃなくてよ。
No, I don't mean like when her feelings were hurt.
まるでその二重人格みたいな感じで。
Ah, talking about her having a dual personality or something.
ああ、たまにそういうこともあるな。
Yeah, that happens sometimes too.
さっきマリアが魔法陣の話を始めた時みたいなやつ、たまーにあるぜ。
Yeah, that happens sometimes too. That thing Maria did when she was talking about the magic circle does happen every now and then.
気持ち悪いけどな。
It's freaky though. Apparently Jessica had spotted that key Maria a few times. I just happened to catch it at a bad moment. I was pretty freaked out seeming for the first time.
あれってのは何なんだ？
So what is that?
マリアは二重人格か何かなのか？
Does Maria have a dual personality or something?
それとも本当に霊感が強かったりとかして、そういうのに憑依されたりとかしちまうのかよ。
Are you saying that her spiritual sense is really that strong and she's being possessed by a spirit or whatever?
そういうのじゃないと思うよ。
No, I don't think it's that.
バトラ君にも経験ない？
Haven't you ever experienced it?
小さい頃、自分以外の誰かになりたかったなんてこと。
Whenever you were small, didn't you ever want to be someone other than yourself? When humans are born, no one has any individuality. However, when they reach their growth period, their sense of self starts to be born. They want to be different than other people. But since everyone else in their class is learning the same things at the same rate and being forced into the same lifestyle, of course they aren't going to find anything that makes them different from everyone else around them. Once they realize that, the first thing they do is start breaking the rules in what's called their rebellious stage. I never did that. Since everyone else follows the rules, they want to show off their individuality by breaking them. So even those who try to act tough, mocking everyone around them and calling them childish, can actually be viewed as cute kids searching for themselves if you look at it that way. That sounds entirely like bullshit. Seriously, it sounds like bullshit. This sounds like what the author thinks. Which I don't think is true. Well, I'm lecturing about all this like I'm so smart, but actually I got it secondhand from George on Iki. I myself was one of those embarrassing guys who thought it was cool to act like a bastard. That was when I was at the age where you should try to show off for the opposite sex.
成長期の根底には、子供から脱却したいというひよこが殻を破るのに似た衝動がある。
The main feature of the growing period lies in an impulse to break away from your life as a kid, like a chick trying to crack open the shell of their egg. They're gonna crap it open. Like, even young kids have decently defined personalities. True. Cringe. It's not a thing presented in every kid, but it's a thing. Maybe. You shit so hard it breaks your shell.
子供と大人の違いは何かわかるかい？
Do you know what makes children and adults different?
年齢？
I mean, yes. Age?
それとも体格？
Or do you mean size?
違うよ。経験だよ。
No, it's experience.
大人が子供を見下すのは人生経験が少ないからだよ。
Adults can look down on children because children have very little life experience.
子供が何を言っても鼻で笑ってしまうのは世間知らずのくせにと見下しているからだよ。
The reason they snort at everything children say is because they think kids know nothing about the real world. Rebellious phase exists for some, sure, but I don't buy this dude's explanation for it. Me neither.
ああ、そういうのわかるぜ。
Yeah, I understand that.
子供の頃って妙に人生ってもう悟りきったようなことを口にして年長しゃぶりたくなるよな。
When you're a kid, you talk like you've got life all figured out somehow, trying to act like an adult.
大人は子供が何を言っても世の中甘くないとか社会に出ればわかるとか鼻で笑ってる。
No matter what kids say, adults just snort at them and say they're too naive, or that they'll understand when they get older or something.
まあ実際そうなんだけど、子供的にはそういうのって見下されてるみたいでムカつくんだよな。
Well, it's probably true, but to a kid, it's just annoying. Like they're being looked down upon.
なるほどな。
I get it.
知識や経験の有無か。
It's a question of knowledge and experience.
確かに年齢だけ無駄に食ってても尊敬はされねえよな。
Well, I guess you're right. That there's no reason to respect a person for their age, if they've just wasted their lives.
となるとつまり子供から脱却したいという衝動を持つ時期にかつ他者とは違うという個性を持ちたくなる。
Therefore, during the period when they try to separate themselves from other children, they also try to take on personality traits different from those around them. I feel like I tried to be like my friends a lot. I don't feel like I ever tried to be different. Maybe this is true for some people, but not for me. I always tried to fit in. Not have too much attention on me.
子供からの脱却がつまり知識や経験なのだとしたら
I was just different, couldn't fit in. I didn't try to be my friends because I never had any. That's depressing. And if knowledge and experience is what separates kids and adults.
なるほど。他人の持ち得ない知識を持つことが一つのアイデンティティになるわけか。
I get it. If they know something no one else knows, it becomes part of their identity.
小学校の頃なんかさ、クラスの誰も知らないことを知っていたり。
You know, when I was in elementary school, I'd learned things no one else knew.
持っていたり身につけていたりするとヒーローになれたよな。
Get things no one else had, wear things no one else wore, and became a bit of a hero for it.
バトラもそういう経験あるだろ？
I bet you've done the same thing, Battler.
あるある。
Yeah, yeah.
何か一芸に秀でたいと思うお年頃って確かにあるな。
There was definitely an age when I wanted to excel in some skill or other.
なるほど。それが子供からの脱却、つまり成長期ってわけか。
I see. So that's because I was trying to separate myself from being a child, or going through my growing period, in other words. Yukishi was a social worker before he started to write visual novels. He worked with kids, so he does know something's interesting. It's not in every kid case, no. Interesting.
健全な意味での成長期はそうして没個性を脱却するために人が持たない知識やスキルを身につけることを促す。
If you put a positive spin on it, the growing period forces you to separate yourself from others, thereby pushing you to gain skills and knowledge no one else has.
これは社会学的にも面白いことだよ。
This is also interesting from a sociological standpoint.
人が没個性を嫌うために人と違う技術を身につけようとする。
Because people hate being like everyone else, they try to learn skills other people don't know.
これにより社会は幅広い技術を獲得して立脚する。
In this way, society can acquire the broad range of skills it needs to survive.
神々の高度なプログラミングに驚かされるね。
The quality of the gods' programming is truly surprising. What do they mean by this?
まあ個性がネガティブに働くこともあるぜ。
Well, unique personality traits can also be negative, right?
クラスみんなが真剣に勉強してるから俺だけはサボって目立とうとかよ。
Like if, say, everyone in the class was studying hard, but I was the only one slacking off, trying to stand out. Okay, that last bit was really true about me. It's only recently that I've been able to thank the middle school teacher who slapped me after school. What?
でもまあ誰も飛べない飛び箱を飛んでやりたいとか。
But well, I tried to jump over things no one else could.
成績のいい連中を周回遅れにさせてやるぜってマラソンで全力疾走とかそういう気持ちはあったな。
Sprint as fast as I could, trying to lap those guys with good grades when we did a marathon. I just felt like doing it. George is a believer. Oh. Interesting how it wasn't capitalized. They're discussing all this because Maria's a special kid. That's true. Hello again, Minokalu. Let me see that emote. It's got a duck on its head.
勉強はダメだったから少なくとも運動では見返してやるぜって根性はあった。
It was in my nature that if I couldn't study well, then at least I could get back at them by exercising.
なるほど。ちゃんと成長期してるな、俺。
I see, so I really did go through a proper growing period.
男子ってやっぱり肉体的な方面に関心が向くよな。
I guess boys really do tend to focus more on physical stuff.
でもよ、同じ時期に女子は精神的な面に向きやすいんだよ。
Girls of the same age tend to focus more on mental, spiritual things. Interesting, okay?
バトラのクラスの女子にも占いとか霊感とかそんなこと言ってる女子連中のグループがあったりしただろ？
Does that happen? I'll bet there were groups of girls in your classes that got really interested in fortune telling in the spiritual sense.
あったあった。
Yeah, there were.
人の星座とか血液型とか聞いてきて、やっぱりクスクス。
They'd come over asking me for my sign and my blood type, and then they'd laugh. I thought so. Just me again. I never really fully grew out of it.
とか笑われると大いにムカついたもんだぜ。
You mean spiritual stuff? It really got on my nerves.
どこのクラスに行っても女子は占いが好きだし。
No matter which class you go to, girls like fortune telling. Really?
決まって霊感に強いだの弱いだの、感受性がどうこう、見えないものが見えちまうだの、そういう手合いが必ずいたもんだぜ。
No matter which class you go to, girls like fortune telling. Deciding whether your spirit sense is strong or weak, what your sensitivity is, whether you can see the unseeable, that kind of thing definitely happened to me.
占いも霊感も学校では教えないものだからね。
That's because fortune telling and spiritual senses are things that aren't taught in school.
男の子と違い、内向的な世界に関心を持ちやすい女の子にとって、
To girls who tend to be more introverted, maybe in Japan. There were a lot of extroverted girls that I taught, though. But I agree that females in Japan generally are more introverted.
それはアイデンティティを確立しやすくて、かつ興味深いジャンルなんだよ。
It's a genre that's easy to build an identity upon, and one that holds a lot of interest for them.
男子が成長期に入ると急に悪ぶったりして大人に反抗を始めるのと全く同じに。
Just like how when boys enter their growing period, they start acting tough and rebel against adults.
女子も成長期に入るとそういうのに興味が出るようになるんだよ。
When girls enter their growing period, they start getting interested in that kind of thing. I feel like girls also rebel though. Where with this exposition might be a weird to just dump it, but it's very important for the novel as a whole. Interesting.
私はそうでもなかったけどさ。
Well, I didn't though.
つまりマリアがオカルトに関心を持つのは年頃の女の子としてはそう珍しくもないって。
I feel it's really weird for her age. So Maria-chan, or Maria having so much interest in her occult, and the occult is not rare among girls her age. Even if we accept that, I wonder if it explains that creepy dual personality thing. Actually, I think I probably could accept that explanation more or less.
さっきも言った通り、大人になるというのは知識や経験を持つことを言う。
As you just said, becoming an adult means gaining knowledge and experience. Maria has an especially strong interest in the occult, right? I think it's kind of weird.
だからそれを得るために子供たちはいろいろなことを学んで子供を脱却しなければならないんだけど。
So to gain that, it's necessary for children to learn all sorts of things and break free from childhood.
子供の世界に今も昔もはびこっているある便利な妄想があるんだよ。
However, there are certain convenient delusions that you see often in the world of children, both now and in the past.
わかるかい？
Do you know what I mean?
漫画やアニメに多いだろ？
Oh, they're talking about chunibyo. You see it all the time in manga and anime, right?
ほら、あれだよ。
It's kind of like that.
前世の記憶が蘇ってとか。
Like you've got memories from a previous life that start to resurface. Blasphemy.
偉大なるなんとかの魂が乗り移ってとか。
Like you're being possessed by the soul of a great something or whatever. They're talking about other kid? Oh my god.
他にも遺伝子が覚
Dude,
醒したりとか。
I remember when I went down the otherkin rabbit hole. Interesting experience. Or it could be that sleeping gene gets awakened. That a sleeping gene gets
封
awakened.
印されていた能力やら記憶やらが戻ったりと
Or
か
maybe
いろいろあるな。
stop talking. Or maybe a sealed power or memory returns. There's all kinds.
どういうわけか。あの時期はそういうのがやたらと流行るもんさ。
For some reason, stuff like that's really popular at that age. My ex was otherkin and we don't talk about that. Interesting. Elaborate on otherkin? How do you explain it? It's like people who think they're part animal or part something, or like they're in their past they were like a cheetah or a wolf. Or even you could be like, there's like otherkin who are like, I was President George Washington in my past. You get people who are like history kin. Sometimes they think they were characters, right? That too. They're like, I'm other kin with Cat. You can't be mean to him or else you're being mean to me. I was a pterodactyl? Uh-huh. I'm other kin with what's the guy's name with glasses, the cat from Animal Crossing? What's his name? I was an empty Pepsi can. I know a couple of women and they all believe they were Cleopatra in their past lives. Marshall, no, that's not Marshall. That's another popular one though. Marshall's the squirrel. The white squirrel. I love Marshall. But you were close. It's Raymond. Thank you, Drew. It's Raymond. You know, some person was like, I'm otherkin with Raymond. You can't just go selling Raymond like that. I'm his otherkin. And it's rude. Kaori-chan. Kaori-chan, Kaori-chan. Femboy enthusiast streamer, huh? Me? Dog on rope bug kinnies? Oh my lord. Mama, Kaori-chan. Kaori-chan, Kaori-chan. 週末。今日は週末だね。週末だね。そうそうそう。週末はどう？何かしましたか？楽しいことしましたか？ I don't see other kiddies around as much anymore. I think it was just a fad. I always think it's a fad for like bored white people. Yeah. Who want to be different. So, 週末。もう週末だね。何かしましたか? We're like, stupid white people got him? Well, yeah. White people who can't say they have spirit animals. Oh, yeah. 何もしてないけど、そうなの？私も、配信ばっかり。一緒。一緒一緒。でもね、ブリート食べた。めっちゃ美味しかった。私ブリート大好き。ブリトス。ブリート。日本語どうやって言う？ブリト。いいね、美味しかった。めっちゃ美味しいよ。まだまだ残ってます。配信が終わったらまだ食べるかな。ナムナムナムナムナム。
どうしてだ？
Why is that?
今挙げたキーワードはすべて子供の自分に 知識や経験を直ちに付加できる幻想だからだよ。
All of those examples you've just mentioned are illusions that let children immediately add their sum of knowledge and experience. Add to their sum of knowledge and experience. I feel like it's just a way... It's just a way for children to say, fuck you, real world, I want my fake world to exist. And they wish really hard for a fake world to exist. People in the spectrum, it's like my girlfriend wasn't capping, she deadass was deep in that Imutena and she had schizophrenia. Interesting. Interesting. By tabete. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we're gonna stop in like 10-12 minutes. Because I need to go eat food.
9歳の女の子も1000年を生きた魔女が私に憑依していると言い出せば、
If a 9-year-old girl says she has a 1,000-year-old witch possessing her,
1009歳のアイデンティティが得られるわけだからね。
then she gains a 1,009-year-old identity.
まあつまり勉強するのは面倒くさい。
So basically, studying is annoying.
でも人とは違うスキルを持って周りに威張りたい、ちやほやされたいっていう連中にとっては便利な妄想なんだよな。
But these delusions are convenient for people who want to brag about having a skill no one else has, amazing the people around them. So you can brag about something without having to work hard or study. I see. Isn't that a kid's greatest dream?
あとは子供からの脱却願望には必ず自分の理想像の自己投影が行われ、
Furthermore, in their desire to separate themselves from being kids, they always project an image of their ideal self.
その願望の姿が別人格として形成されることが少なくない。
And it's not rare for that desired self to become an alternate personality. Schizophrenia is not on the spectrum, as far as I know. But maybe it's often in people who are on the spectrum. I don't know. Maybe a lot of times people with schizophrenia are also on the spectrum. Though I don't know anything. I don't know anything about that. But yeah, having schizophrenia doesn't mean that you're on the spectrum. Sharing my own close experience with someone I knew who was like that, it's different, yeah.
バトラ君だって家と学校では多少キャラクターが違うということがあるんじゃないかな。
Even you, Butler, probably had a slightly different personality at home and at school, right?
多分家での自分の姿をクラスの友人たちに見せるのは恥ずかしいはずだよ。
It'd probably be embarrassing if your friends at school saw how you were at home.
学校の自分は自分のなりたい姿の投影で、家の自分は本来の姿だから。
At school, you try to project yourself as you want to be, but home is where your true self, where you're your true self.
つまりキャラクターの使い分けというか。
So in other words, I'm changing my personality depending on the situation.
人格の多重化はごくごく当たり前だと言いたいわけか。
Are you trying to say having multiple personalities is actually really common? I think I'm the same with everyone, but like, hello? Isn't that true? Like, even like being in different friend groups, you have different personalities slightly. You know what I mean? Like with your family, you have one personality. With your friends, you have another. Maybe at school, you have a different one. I just adapt to the situation. I don't know, I just adapt myself to the situations. I'm very, kukiyomeru. I read the air a lot. I read the air a lot and act accordingly. Maya's just in your walls. She isn't schizophrenic herself. Of course. Of course. You're just seeing things. Other mental illnesses. Persona moment in this visual novel? I guess so. They're talking about different personas. There's a phenomenon where you turn into your former self when meeting a friend from your childhood after a long time. I think I mentioned that before. Wait, really? Interesting. I have to pretend to be a regular, normal person at work. I feel that. I feel that. Oh my god, my persona at work was insane. Like, okay, I had two different ones. When I was in the class teaching the kids, I was super ganky and happy, of course. And then when I was in the teacher's room, I was silent. Sitting there. No one bother me. I want to leave as soon as I can. Gets up and leaves at 3. Yesterday at my wedding. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoyed the wedding. Even the cake was in tears. I hope it was a good cake. Who the fuck cried onto the cake? Workamai sounds very cute. Oh, no. Oh my god. I was in despair. Oh, cake in tears. There's the joke. Aha, aha. I didn't even get it. Congrats on getting married to Aveline, like you always were gonna. You guys were in love, weren't you? Congrats on getting married.
オカルトが好きな女子はそれを憑依と言ったり覚醒と言ったりするぜ。
A girl who's a fan of the occult might say she's being possessed or awakened.
正直ドン引きするくらいにキャラを変える子もいるよ。
Honestly, there are some kids who change their personality so much it's creepy.
男子にもいるだろ
And boys who do it too, right?
キレたとか言ってやたらめったら粗暴キャラに変身するやつが。
Guys who say they've blown their top and suddenly turn into some overplayed violent character.
あれ、本人はかっこいいと思ってるんだろうけど、見てて痛いよな。
I'll bet they think it's pretty cool, but it's painful to watch.
つまりおさらいするとだ。
Let's sum this all up.
マリアくらいの年頃の女の子がさっきみたいな不気味な二重人格みたいなのを見せても。
So you're saying that even if a girl about Maria's age shows a creepy second personality like she did a minute ago,
それほど珍しいものじゃないと言いたいのか？
it isn't such a rare and unusual thing?
簡単にまとめるとそういうことだね。
I disagree. This is weird. Simply put, that's right.
アイデンティティは自己を形成するための大切なもの。
Identity is an important factor when building up one's sense of self.
それをバカにしたりすると、かえってその殻に閉じこもってしまうこともある。
If you make fun of it, it could actually cause children to go back into their shells.
だから、ほどほどに付き合ってあげるのが大切なんだよ。
So it's important to go along with them to some degree.
それを丸ごと受け入れてあげるのが、親の包容力というものなんだけどね。
Although the broad-mindedness of the parent determines whether they play along or in full or not.
兄貴、それで独身って信じられねえぜ。
Don't say that! Aniki, I can't believe you're single. Yo, what the fuck?
もう子供が中学くらいに上がってそうな貫禄さ。
You sound like you've already raised kids through middle school.
じゃあローザおばさんもあのマリアの二重人格についてはよく知っていたのかな？
So I wonder if Aunt Rosa also knew much about Maria's dual personality. Okay, they just blew over it. They just blew over it. It didn't even hurt him. You couldn't find any grape soda, so I had energy drink. Yum. The same people trying to make sense of an insane situation. Yeah, really. She knew about it.
ここだけの話。ローザおばさんはすっごく嫌がってた。
Just between us, Aunt Rosa really hated it.
気持ち悪いし、クラスでますます孤立を深めるだけだって。
She said it was unpleasant and that Maria was becoming increasingly isolated from the rest of the class.
だから、マリアがオカルトの話を始めたり、魔女みたいな声で笑い出したりすると、 必ずビンタしてたぜ。
So anytime Maria started talking about the occult or laughing like a witch, she'd slap her.
だからマリアもローザおばさんがいる時にはそういう話をしないようになったみたいだけど。
And it looks like Maria stopped talking that way in front of her. Maybe that thing back there was just a little game from a girl facing her growing period. Just a girl trying to show that she was different and independent by holding interest in witches and the occult. And since she wanted to be different from herself, young as she was switching between her normal personality and the personality of her ideal, a witch. At first, I'd found this very disturbing, but after being lectured by George Aniki, felt like this was a path everyone walked down in one time or another. No way! I'd choke a bitch. George loses his fiance battler. So you're single, huh? Oof! Something to notice is that they have no idea why Maria is like this, or how she is at home or work, so they're just talking without bases. Reader makes sense out of it in later episodes. Interesting. Does she go to work or something, Maria? With her mom or something? Well, I know that we might not agree with it, but in this case of the visual novel, it is real. Oh, at home or school. Oh my gosh. Dad jokes aren't my strong side? That's okay. Child labor laws might be different. Well, I mean, this is just fiction. Maria's actually a short woman. Oh my god. Too far for the stream? Oh yeah, I should probably end stream here. Thank you for stopping by, Kage. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. I haven't told anyone, but when I was in kindergarten, I joined up with a little gang of kids trying to form an Earth Defense Force, saying we'd help protect peace on Earth. My face turns red when I remember how, during what we called battle practice, we would chant, EDF! EDF! That's cute. Just like usual, Maria was relaxing, immersed in the TV, oohing and laughing just like any girl her age, but on the inside, another personality. That of the ideal witch she respected and blindly accepted was sleeping. But that wasn't anything extraordinary. It was perfectly natural for a girl of her age. No, it wasn't. Should we end it here? Yeah? Whole next segment is wild and long. Ooh. Exciting. The lore behind my onion rings. No onion rings. I wonder if I'm gonna raid Kala this time. I wonder. Let's see who's streaming. I kind of want to raid Rin. I kind of want to raid Rin because she's doing a 12-hour stream. Praying the game doesn't fuck up. I know. We still aren't near the game. Ugh. Thank you for the raid commands. No, we can't raid me. We're gonna raid Rin. She's streaming Gartic Phone.
It's not 800 per video, no. It's not. It's definitely not that. I wish it was 800 per video. Holy shit. That video would have to be at...
Oh shit, it's almost over. The 12-hour stream is almost over. We got a raid. See you again with the seagulls cry? Yes! Thank you guys so much for the stream. Let me give you a quick hug. I'll just do it on this screen. Whatever. お疲れ様ママ。かおりちゃん来てくれてありがとう。嬉しい。Oh, someone wanted a feather wiggle earlier. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Oh, thank you, Fizz. I appreciate it. Let me give you a hug. Hug! Hug! And one more hug. Okay. Happy hug. Let me raid. You're breaking my back. No way. No way I am. Get the Tenchi raid command. Get it nice and copy pasted. Yes, way, yeah, no way. Get all copy paste. We're gonna raid Rin. I'm not exactly sure what she's doing right. Oh, she's playing Gartic Phone. Fun to watch, fun to watch. I think I'll stream tomorrow. Kala's gonna come over and chill with me for a bit. I don't know when that'll be, but whenever that isn't, I will stream. How about that? How about that? Maybe we'll stream more late in tomorrow. Yeah. Sounds great? Yes. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mata ne! Bye-bye! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Time to cancel my Saturday plans. Please do not. Please do not. Go do your Saturday plans. Bye, guys. See ya tomorrow.